Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet of ours. Welcome to the stream. Let's click this one. We're loads of highs. Oh my, Ruben, Hasib, Micah, Ziggy, Game Beast, 7, Power Dog, Mano, Cactus, Combo Kids. Guys, everybody else, welcome to the stream as well. Glad you guys could make it. I'm not muted. No. Guys, I have something for you. It is not day 6,500 yet. So we're actually going to do the fireworks when it turns to day 6,500. I've been working on something for all of today and yesterday night. So I haven't done any stream prep, but we had something cool to continue with because yesterday we finished with a partial bank. Jesse, welcome to the stream. Roki made it. Name loading. Nice. What's up with that other world? Don't worry about it. I'm doing a thing. You'll find out. You'll find out. I still love all the highs over on the right. This is such a good vibe. Guys, I hope you've been doing well. Rohit could make it, dude. Good to see you as well. I'm gonna get some of my resources here, some of my materials, because yesterday we were building and we ended in the middle of it. My face, oh, is my face cam on? No, it's not on. Oh my. Early face reveal, maybe. Guys, about that face cam, right? Before I started stream week, I have removed my webcam source from my my Streamlabs because I wanted to make absolutely sure that wasn't gonna happen. So there's no shot. Way ahead of you. Combo Kids with a 450 donation. Thank you very much. Hey Looney, can you build a quick statue for me? I hate to disappoint you there, but we do not do that because otherwise I get so many requests and I won't be able to do anything on stream. So I think the best way to go about that is rather than do requests like that, I'm just going to try my absolute best to make an awesome world for all of you guys. What I will do though for your donation as a thank you is I'll put a sign with your name on it in the world. And I'll quickly show you where we're going to do that. It is right through here. We're literally going to hit that 6,500 every moment. Hope I had a fun episode. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're referring to. Oh, soon we're gonna build this place, guys. I can't wait until we get to that. Your name is gonna go right here as a thank you. Much appreciated. What is standing on top of that portal there? It is a zombie piglin. We'll just let him do his thing. Combo Kids, I hope that works for you. I hope you understand. I feel like it's the most fair way to everyone. But I do appreciate the support a ton. Let's build a bank. Let's build a bank is what we got to do. Oh my god, I'm doing scary things. I'm like organizing things. Will Loonyville become Laggyville? Oh my god. I'll address that in a minute. But I was gonna say that what was I even gonna say? I have no idea. Loonyville will not be Laggyville, and this is why it won't be. I completely lost my train of thought. You guys wrecked me. Do I think I can hit 1 million subs before 10k days? I believe, but honestly it doesn't matter. I just want to make something really special for you guys, and everything else that happens as a result is really, really cool, and I'm going to be really grateful for it. But subscriber goals are not really a thing. We'll celebrate it when it happens, of course. Guys, you notice that we're running shaders over at the heart of the sea, and it's not as bad as it has been. It's because of this. I was running entity distance on 500%. Look at my FPS, top left. 10 FPS, 12 FPS, 11 FPS. If we go to video settings, details, and turn that all the way down, it makes the biggest difference. Because the only issue I had with lag were too many entities. Now we're running shaders at the heart of the lag, formerly known as, because it's now back to the heart of the sea. Everything is quite all right. We got Linksy to thank for it. He brought it up. The lag is back. We have a lag slider. We can turn it on at our behest if we want to. We can lag everything, and if we don't want to, we just I can cook eggs on my computer. Interesting thought. Let me cop a feel. No, it's quite all right. The temperature decent. All right, let's continue building this bank, shall we? What time is it in my country? It's a little past 7 p.m. I think we're gonna go fill that in with stone for the time being. Then put some things on the side. Did I put this girl Jay in the basement again? I would never. Why would I do such a thing? You guys are quick to spot when somebody's not here. I like it. Combo kits, the signs. I don't do them on stream. I do them after stream. But I won't forget. Trust me. I got you. The reason we stopped doing it on stream is some streams it got so insane that would be super disruptive. I would just be flying back and forth. But trust me, I will not forget. I got an Excel sheet and everything. Are we talking about cats and pandas again? Please no. Please no. All right, let's start with the walls. That's not how we do that. Sitting on your desk, although you have a chair. I like that. That's actually a vibe. I've been known to sit in weird places. I spent a lot of time in my house just sitting on the carpet right next to the couch. It's just a good place to hang out. Jesse, you gotta find your name on the signs and change it when you get the world download. I like that. I like that. Let's build one higher. Or not. No. We're not gonna do that yet because that way. Let's actually do that now. Please do a face reveal. It's not that long anymore, guys. It's not that long. So the reason I haven't face revealed yet, I said I was gonna do it before 2021 was over. And I said that since February of last year, because that was fully the plan. Then I moved to a new apartment in August, and since I moved, I couldn't stream from my apartment because the internet was too slow. That was kind of a tricky situation. It's very, very close to being resolved. The reason I have to wait until we have internet in that new apartment is this. You can only face reveal once. It is literally a one-time thing. And I feel because it is a one-time thing, we're gonna get some oak logs right now. Because it is a one-time thing, because you have one opportunity, I want to make something special out of it. And I've been planning for that for a year now, because I said I started in February. So whenever it's gonna happen, we're doing a 24-hour stream full with a lot of special stuff that I've been preparing, arranging, inviting people for a long time. And it is gonna be, I would say, it is probably gonna be some of the best content I've made yet. But you guys gotta be patient for a little while longer. Not as long as you fear, maybe. But a little while longer. Love your vids, mates. Says Andre, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Without you guys, I could not be doing this. Parkour today. I do think we are going to do parkour. Yesterday we did parkour spiral 3, which was really, really cool, but also took forever. I think today we're probably going to do a smaller parkour course for about 10 minutes rather than 45. I do kind of like what we did yesterday because on that parkour spiral 3, you guys can actually join me on the map. Oh my god. That single skeleton actually scared me so bad. Yesterday, I did something and every hit that I took was terrifying. Somebody made me do a thing, guys. Somebody made me do a thing. Got me a little angry, a little motivated in a good way. And I did a thing, and it was actually really cool because for the first time in forever, I had a play session yesterday where I was absolutely terrified of hardcore Minecraft. It felt exactly as when I started it for the first time. I was so scared that it was gonna go wrong. You're gonna see what it was very soon because I spent most of today editing and the video is just about ready. I'm either gonna finish it up tomorrow or the day after. I'm still waiting for some components to come in from other people. I think we need a little bit more. We need a couple oak logs, guys. Getting those real quick, and then we're back to construction. Pizza apologies accepted. Ooh, Frosty, you're gonna have to go through the process of moving village. Speaking of, look at this dude. Whoa. He hits hard because I don't have my armor on. Let's not do that. Okay, this is actually gonna work. Loony, what did the first 100 days of hardcore feel like? Guys, this is good. This is good. Can we get him to pick up an oak sapling, for example? That'd be great. We cannot, so we're gonna have to put him in a boat, probably. Let's do that. Oh my, I almost did a stupid thing. I almost took all the oak logs that we just got, which we need as logs, and turned all of them into planks. It was a close call. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just place the boat anywhere. Anywhere. Why is it not placing? I can't place it anywhere. I can't place it in front of me. Oh, there. No! 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 Why all the way there? This is the biggest struggle session ever. Alright, sir. This is a hot mess. Okay. He should be safe. That boat shot up so far. Alright, wait. Let's clean up this. Why do I not stream on Twitch? Back when I started streaming, I wanted to focus on one platform, and when I started streaming on YouTube, from the beginning, it went very, very well. So I'm having a blast here. It's one of those things where, why fix it if it isn't broken? If I ever see a good reason to stream on a different platform because I believe it is better some way, I will surely consider it. But for now, we got a good thing going here. Oh, guys, I'm gonna leave a floating tree. Please don't be mad. What is the wood for? We need to put some support beams on the roof of the Loonyville bank. And I'm getting some extra. Apple Mouse is asking me to eat an apple. Well, we can do that. This one's a little bit for you. And a little bit for everybody else. Oh, that's tasty. That's some good stuff. Chop the tree. I'm gonna have to come back later. Can I get away with that? Are you guys buying it? Oh! I shot myself. No, I did it again. Firework rockets. Burn it. Do you guys see me like flash zooming every now and again? I switch my F5 and my zoom button around. They're on the side of my mouse. Because during parkour, I was accidentally hitting F5. That is the most disorienting thing in the world. So I would rather accidentally zoom, because then if you let go of the button, it lets go of the zoom, which is way less disrupting. Day, good question. 6,500. So as soon as the sun goes down, we are going to have some fireworks. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. World Download comes out. First thing you're going to do is fix the floating tree. Now it's going to be fixed before then. What time is it for me? It is 7:15 p.m. Let's get these firework rockets that are gonna explode. Don't have a wood farm. Back when I started this world, 1.15, there was no way to make automated wood farms. So the only thing you could make is a semi-automated. And semi-automated means you need to AFK there in order for it to work. Nowadays, you can make it with the azalea trees. Azalea trees can give you oak log fully automated, which means I'm going to make one eventually. But for the time being, I've been rather focused on just building this project because I kind of want to complete it. And I don't AFK in the world. And let's see where we put the log on the front, where that went. So it's right on top of this one, and it is actually too deep, so we're going to do that on the other side as well. Banana Man repeating the dare from 1,000 days ago. Can I say banana 10 times? I did that last time, didn't I? I'm going to skip out on it this time, but feel free to try every now and again. Because I remember that moment. It was pretty fun. All right. What do we do with this pillar here? It's inside of the bank. I think we're just gonna have to Let's leave it open for now, because we can kind of suggest that there's a door where bank employees can walk to the back of the building, where there is no back of the building, but nobody knows. What do I mean with Loonyville is going BRRRR? Loonyville go BRRRR means that it's quick progress all around, and we're not that far from completing the project, which I'm really excited about. Can I show everyone my farm? What specific farm are you thinking, Yusuf? Prevalency became a Loony adventurer. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Please go to the community page and look for a video titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" You're gonna wanna give that a look, and I already look forward to you knowing what it is, because that video kind of tells the secret about what this world is about. It introduces to you what the well, as the title says, what the Loony Adventure really is. Now, I want to quickly mention, guys, that I don't want to make member-only content. I want to have content available for everybody, regardless of whether you're able to financially support me or not, because you guys being here, that gives me a job. That is literally, my job exists because you guys deem the content cool enough to watch. That to me is super valuable. So eventually, when you guys get the world download, you are all gonna find out what that video is and what this Loony adventure is really about. But for right now, Prevalency, you can go check it out, and I'm really curious what your thoughts are. Oh my God, Prevalency! Wow, you should have been at work today, but apparently it burned down. My, that is rough. I hope that everybody's okay. That nobody is actually hurt in that situation. That sounds terrible, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Blob favorite build has to be the Nether Hub currently. Well, that's quite all right. There's a little stream to look forward to. We're gonna be here for a while. All right, let's take a look at the front of the bank and decide from there what we're gonna make the back look like. Why did I change the FOV? We're currently... Oh! We're on Quake Pro. Accidentally. Oh, I know why I changed it. This is interesting, though. I changed it for the fireworks yesterday, which we're about to go and do again. But I think I recorded that entire video that I did yesterday on the FOV too, because I haven't really switched it around since. I've just been editing. That's pretty interesting. Did I make a school for the kids? Yeah, we got the Loonyville school over here. Also, we got a little sign over here. This is yours. Here on this mountaintop, I'm gonna build a little house for you guys. Because early on, for some people that donated a ton, I made some houses across Loonyville. They are all gone right now. There's no more houses left to give away, I'm afraid. But I made one house, or I reserved one spot for all of you guys, regardless of whether you're able or willing to donate. Because as I said, you guys being here is everything. Couldn't possibly ask for more. Wouldn't want to. Let's get this. We need fireworks right now. Least favorite build. Honestly, that has to be the starter house. I was kind of disappointed with what I did there. All right, fireworks time, guys. We're on day 6,500. We got something to celebrate. Can I use the old skin? Ooh, I'm gonna write this on a list somewhere. We're gonna do that. Not now, but for something. Oh, prevalency, dude. It's such a rough story. I hope that oh, sorry, my voice went out. I hope that it's okay, insurance-wise. And I got my fingers crossed that it's all gonna work out. But that timing is really, really, really unfortunate. It's unfortunate regardless, but timing definitely doesn't help there. All right, let's turn this on. And let's turn this on. Because we made it to 6,500 days. And that deserves some fireworks, wouldn't you say? Guys, thank you very much for being here. Let me turn up my entity distance a little bit. That will activate the heart of the leg. But it will also look really, really cool. I love this setup. It has been very, very long before yesterday since we had fireworks here. The last time we did that was on 4,000 days. And then yesterday. Oh, we can't see it. We're too far away. Do we have a replay mod on for this? We had it yesterday, so we got the images already. Fireworks in Minecraft Survival. Very underused feature. There's so much potential to make cool stuff with that, and I haven't seen a lot of people do it. Thank you guys for the GGs. I like that. We're gonna save some of these because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I remember the first time we used this fireworks setup. That was actually amazing. All right, details, anti-distance back down, so we don't have a million lag wherever we go. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. I'm curious how much there's left in the system. Yeah, these are empty. I thought they were. How much is left on the side? A lot. That crackling effect that the fireworks get, that happens with glowstone. And I think it's one of the best components you can put in there, or the best ingredients. GG Looney made a clip. Nice. Nice, I like that. Don't ask me about Sky Triangle every day. Sky Triangle is a bit of a sensitive subject. Guys, thank you for all the GGs. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's see. The raw gold comes in one block behind. Yash, is there a place you can suggest build suggestions outside of streams? Not really, and there's a reason there isn't. That reason is that I have this world planned out so far into the future. Because I'm hiding something big away for you guys that I haven't really talked about. There's a hint in that members video as to what it is, but even that doesn't tell you the full story. And because of that planning, I am very limited in what I can do in terms of other builds that you guys suggest. I do listen to suggestions in chat though, and what I do with it is it fuels inspiration. If you guys come up with a good idea, it might just end up in a future project in a slightly altered way, because usually what happens is I see something that I like, or I hear something that's exciting, and it's just part of my thought process going forward. Love how evil that sounds. It's not evil at all though. When will I reveal what it is all about? When I give you guys a world download. And that may sound very vague. When is that? Well, we're about halfway there. Unless I die. If I die in the world and I lose it, there's no other option than imagine having a bank that doesn't store your gold safely but use it as insulation for the roof. Yeah, welcome to Loonyville. This city's a bit wonky. It's a bit weird. But as of yesterday, we now have doubloonies as currency. So that's pretty cool. Mac, how did I come up with the mega builds? I think it's exactly what I said just a moment ago. It slowly develops over time. It comes... I have no idea what I'm going to build. Or I didn't have any idea what I was going to build right when I started the world. It kind of grows over time into something that is not what I expected it to be, but increasingly more exciting. Like every time something changes, to me that's cool because it's something to look forward to. I'm not gonna necessarily use stairs here, but I wanted to get a feel for what that triangle in the middle looks. I do think that works, and we might actually go with the stairs. Didn't see the fireworks. You can go back in the stream to check them. This could be interesting, except that these need to be either slabs or full blocks. We don't have those anymore, though. Oh no, guys! There's a mosquito here. I'm under siege. He's like flying right in my face too. No, did not get it. It was close though. You're probably gonna hear another attempt in a bit. No one would be able to rob the place like this? Actually true. Actually true. It's very hard to steal the entire roof off of the bank. People are gonna notice. Can we visit Sky Triangle? I don't know any Sky Triangle. I'm not quite sure. Watch out, mosquito attack. I'm gonna be super sad if I'm completely busted up by this one mosquito after stream. Also, where did he come from? Where did he go? Let me grab some of this. I need more polished deep slate slabs. I saw a massive light flash outside of my window, and I'm very fascinated as to what it was. Mosquito go brr, fact. Bima, today's your birthday? Congratulations, dude. If anybody else is their birthday right now, a happy birthday to you too. Do we have lanterns? I do. Nice. Mosquitoes find a way in. I have a strong suspicion that they can teleport. I think it's biologists don't tell us. They don't want to have us all be scarred for life. But I think mosquitoes can teleport. I love that you guys are getting on the happy birthday. That's really, really cool. All right. One other important thing we need to do right now is get this torch out of here. Let me organize like this. I need this, this, and that. Nice. Hey Loony, how do you stay motivated to play Minecraft almost every day? So I don't really see it as playing Minecraft. Primarily what I'm doing is I'm being creative. And Minecraft is like my material that I work with. Being creative to me is literally my favorite thing in the world by a distance. There's nothing I love more than making things. So that staying motivated isn't really a quest or something I have to work for or something I have to strive for. It's more really cool that I get to do that. That might sound like a massive cliche, but it's actually true. And I think if you can find something in your life that feels like that, it's gonna be very worthwhile to look for that. Because if you find something that you just want to do more than anything else, it becomes so easy to do a good job. These are gonna go here. What are the shaders? We're on Complementary shaders, guys. They're linked down below in the description. Pretty recently, I've just about fully switched over because Complementary, they, in my opinion, blow a lot of other shaders just out of the water. Life advice moments. Definitely. It took me a long time to find something I cared about that much. And when I realized, I had to do something really scary because I had a really good job before. This is actually me switching my job before getting into YouTube and content creation. I switched from being a music manager, like a artist manager for musicians, to making art installations. And anything creative is a really insecure job. There's no guarantee that you're going to be able to do it because you have to do it on a level that people find it exciting enough to pay for it. And most creative industries are set up in a way where a ton of people can't pay their bills with it or can barely pay their bills with it. And then a few people that get on a relatively high level or get relatively well known, because that's not always the same thing, they get paid pretty well to do it. But getting through that middle ground is incredibly difficult. And that means that you have to be really sure that you want it. But once I realized that I was just happier when I was making things, that made it a lot easier. And I've had a lot of moments in my life where I had trouble doing the things I was supposed to do because they just didn't feel exciting to me. And I think a lot of people go through similar things. The only piece of advice that I can give you there is that if you have an opportunity to look for something that excites you, it is super worth looking for. Because finding that changes your perspective on everything. I've been watching you since the beginning, but I couldn't watch you for like a year. Could you give me a tour? Gunter Hans. Dude, I would love to. Are you guys let me ask you. Quick tour? Yes or no? We'll do like a main builds tour. But I would love to. If you guys are down for it. What did we do here? I think this was... I feel like that was the pattern. And then these were filled in. Uh-oh. Phoenix, I speak very wisely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I did my fair share of being lost and trying to find something I cared about. I do not regret that at all. 83% yes? Oh my. Okay, tour inbound. We'll make it a quick one, as I said. And we'll continue to this with this bank building later. There's quite a few things that need to be fixed about the bank. I think every world tour starts at the heart of the sea, because it is the heart of the sea, but also the heart of the season. It is a quick tour with free sheep. Yes. Yes, let's visit free sheep. I like that. As I said, every tour should start at the heart of the sea, because the heart of the sea is also the heart of the season. It has all the essential farms underground. And one main thing about my world that I really care deeply about, and which I think makes it a really special place to spend time in, even if it's virtual, it feels like a place I spend time in. And I think we do, you and I together. This here is the heart of the season, because underground we have all the farms, even though you wouldn't be able to tell from the outside. We got the Guardian farm here. Here's a creeper farm. We got sugarcane there. Cacti. Here we got cocoa beans, which we need for dye sometimes. Glow lichen, which I use a surprising amount of. Fully automated moss farm. Moss and azalea. Here's a blast chamber for concrete or cobblestone or basalt. And there's always a ton of farms that I forget here, because there's a grand total of about 20. Something new with the Heart of the Sea, something I really like, is initially it was mined down to bedrock, but nowadays it connects to this cave system underneath. We found a deep slate cave here, which I've transformed into a lush cave, and with this transformation, all of the farms are now accessible through a basement that is actually decorated. Because if we walk around here, and we need to do some detailing here still, you can see that this tunnel is very bare bone. But if you go through here, you're going to end up at the storage for all of the farms on this side. And there's a similar route around the other side that gets you to the farms over there. And the cool thing about it is it actually gives some backstory to what the Heart of the Sea is. Because now there's this big crane and a mining operation underground where supposedly all of the resources for the base came from. Everything that isn't Prismarine, of course. And then over here we had the old world map, which has been moved to a different location for lag issues. But now this is an axolotl pond. You can just see them zooming around down there. And then this half of the museum is the new wing, which is currently under construction, because I've removed all the mob heads, all the displays. The mob heads are temporarily here. There's more than 2,200 here. They are going to get new displays, but here I'm going to make a lot more displays like this one that all tell stories about what happened in or surrounding this world. How long did it take me to build this? The entire world is about 2,100 and something hours of work. This is the newest part of the museum. Here we got the shulker art installation. These are all the shulkers I found after I had my world for exactly a year. They were kind of forgotten at the building projects. And I collected all of them, made this piece out of it. And this is a reference to an art project I made before I started doing Minecraft. Here we find the Halloween room. There's a ton of rare Halloween mobs, all with armor or something specific, something special. And then back here, there's something I've been working on for a while, because I needed a ton of stone. And the crazy thing is, all the materials that are gone here, like I've saved all the diorite, the granite, and the andesite, but all of this stone, for like, except a couple shulkers, has been used. I've only been mining here if I actually needed the resources. That is how much materials went into the construction of Loonyville. And then Loonyville is over here. Loonyville is a giant city built in the ocean, and it is now something else. It is not a floating city anymore. It's actually sitting on a ridgeline. And I've been decorating underwater to make it look like it's blended into the area. One of the last things I will do to finish this up is get rid of this very straight line here. Because you can see that in some areas, for example, here I made a little beach, and then there's one hard line where that material stops. Here's the same with dirt, and you see that all around the project. That is like the very, very last thing I'll fix. Let me end the poll real quick, guys. And then all of the districts of Loonyville are slowly coming together. We're working on the bank today. Here we got the trade district. This is a crafts district. Marketplace to the right, which still needs a bit of detailing. The lighthouse here. Mid-income residential area. The castle. And then here we have the docks and the industrial area. Builds are sick. Fits are sick. Thank you very much, Rashida. I appreciate that. Too cool, says Shadow Soldier. You guys are too nice. I appreciate it. And Loonyville is something else, of course. Most of you probably know. But if you look at Loonyville on the map, it spells out the Loony Adventure. And this has been super challenging because I have to fit everything into the into the letter frames to make it work, which has been a massive puzzle, but I like that. And by the time we get it done, when that whole concept works, it's just going to be this unbelievable thing that it's two things at the same time. It's a fully developed city, but it's also a map art, kinda. Elytra check. I think it's doing good, but let's do that. If we go through this portal here, you can see there's a building right above us. There's going to be a big decorated room here that's going to have separate portals that go to all the different districts of Loonyville. Because this build is what kind of ties the world all together. We call this place the Nether Hub. And the Nether Hub is a really big project on top of the Nether roof. Everything here is hand placed by me, including all the lava, individual sources, because it doesn't autofill. But every portal in this build goes to a different project over in the overworld. For example, the meteor here is a portal that goes to right about spawn chunks. This portal still has to be decorated, but that one, if I'm not mistaken, goes to literal spawn. This one goes to the first house. Over here we find Brutus the lava squid and this gemstone, the heart of the flame. And if we fly into that tower over here, that will actually take us to the stronghold that we found, the first stronghold that we found, where we find the portal room, and we'll end up at the End Island, which many of you guys know does not exist anymore. Before we go there, let me quickly organize my inventory a little bit. I want to get some more rockets, and I do want to switch my Elytra out. To the Moon is going to be switched out for I'm Such an Idiot. I think I crashed when I named that one. I feel like that's a fair guess. Hey Loony, how are you doing today? I'm excellent, thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. Alright. Switch this back. Why does it look so good? A lot of time and attention. Oh, I think I used the wrong pickaxe. I now have 8 obsidian. This is the Stronghold portal room. We got the chorus fruit entry. I designed this with an idea of it extending up into the ceiling indefinitely by making a mirror. That didn't work in the original shaders, but then later when I got Complementary, it started doing exactly what I wanted. And there's 24 Endermen trapped in these pillars, of course, which was a lot of going around with boats. When is the phase reveal? Not that long anymore. I will give you some update on that soon. We're waiting for internet at my new apartment. And once that internet is there, we're going to do a 24-hour phase reveal stream. That's what we're waiting for. We can only do that once, so I want to make it something really, really special. And I have all the pieces in place to actually do that. Except for that internet connection. But we're getting there. We're getting there. The biggest part of the wait is over by far. This is the end statue. We designed this for a different shader. Let me switch to that one. I actually really like the way that it works in complementary shaders as well. Oh, that was scary because it was super dark. But this is what it looks like in Sue shaders, which is the ones we designed it for. This has something else. It's just so intense in these shaders. It's so dramatic and fiery and intense. I really love the way it looks. But honestly, complementary shaders, not bad at all, even for this build. Hey Loony, has someone recognized you in public? Nobody has spoken to me in public and said, hey, are you Loony? But I have received a Instagram message before by somebody saying, hey, I saw you, you were here. And that was actually correct. So I have been spotted, just not greeted. If we go through here, we find a big emptiness because inside of the end statue, I still have to build interior. And what I'm going to do here is make a nice smooth entrance to the Enderman farm, which is located inside of the statue. We did make a water elevator here recently. This place gets super noisy if we hit these guys, so we're not doing that. Let's get out of here. And that view with the sea pickles, actually pretty cool. What's my nickname? I've had many, but I'm not going to tell you any. Call me Loony, that works. Hey Cass, welcome. Simmy, you're absolutely crushing it. Keep doing what you're doing. Can I please use C's renewed shaders for the Nether Hub? Zeus doesn't really work for the Nether Hub. It becomes way too foggy. You can't see very far. I feel like we still miss one build. Let's quickly go there. So once more through the Nether Hub. Trying to make a replica of your base, says Julian. Dude, good luck with it. Feel free to share a picture afterwards in the Minecraft Builds channel in Loonyville Discord. Still getting viewers from the Trigger in Sound raid. I feel like that's a gift that keeps on giving. So many people have found what I'm doing because of that. I feel like we got a lot of phantoms coming in. Hang on. You guys can see that I'm lagging quite a bit here, and that is why this map has been moved from the Heart of the Sea to the Ice Castle. Oh my god, lag is terrible. Alright, but if I don't move my mouse, nothing's going wrong, right? This is the world map. You can see the Heart of the Sea right in the middle there. This is what Loonyville looks like on the map. The last time we updated it, because a couple things changed. There's a bit more color again. And then the Ice Castle where we are right now is right about here. And the Stronghold portal room is right about here. And the spawn chunks, they are just off the map. But over here, you can see right under my mouse is where the first house was. Let's check that one out, and then we're going to call it on this tour, and we're going to get back to work. Meanwhile, there's 550 people here. Guys, thank you very much for coming out to the stream. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see so many of you. I'm really, really happy that I'm going to be... that I'm streaming more consistently right now with the stream weeks. The gap was killing me, honestly. It was a hard time. But I'm also happy to very soon announce that we're not going to have to do this either. We're not that far away from regular streams. 6 days a week. No breaks. Until I'm editing something really special. And we need time for that. I said, visit the first house. I forgot to meet Chatterson. Trust me that he's okay. Let's go to the spawn house. Somebody asked earlier in the stream if I had a least favorite build in the world, and that has to be the starter house. I wasn't too happy with the way that turned out, but I just wanted to start the first big project because I felt like that was where I was going to shine. So I kind of rushed past it. That house, people have suggested I rebuild it, but that I don't want to do. Partially because in that time we can build something new, but also it's kind of it's history. Like, something started there. We should remember where we came from. This is the first house. I got these guys in the basement. They got me all decked out for the dragon fight, for which I'm very grateful. So I've been keeping them locked up forever. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Sorry, guys. Maybe I'll This is the first house. You can see that there's a messy sugarcane farm. There's a messy carrot farm that's a villager breeder as well. And then this is the house. On the inside, it's not too bad. On the outside, I do not like any shape that we built here. I had a pretty cool idea for it when I put it over the water, but it never came to fruition. Oh, vacation house is left. You're right. I keep forgetting about it. Which farm when? We complete Loonyville. We complete the interior of the Nether Hub. And then we start the witch farm project. You guys are not wrong. I missed one part. Oh my. Wow. This scared me. I got out of the portal into a forest and I thought I was in the wrong place. That's cool. Means the biomes work. Alright, so we go to the vacation house. Just pass by really quickly. Back through the end to Loonyville. Say hi to Free Sheep. Build a bank. That's what we're gonna do. Can I keep streaming for 8 hours? Not today, but I think very soon we're gonna do a long one. Loony forgot his own forest he built. Yeah, that kind of thing will happen. All right, let's get in here. Bonk the Olebrag. Love your stream. Been watching since day 5,000. I'm sad I didn't find you before that. Bonk, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell all of you something. I can imagine that if you like it here and you enjoy what I'm doing and you enjoy the energy and the vibe that we have together as a group with you guys here, and with my moderators who are a great part of that, I can imagine it feels like you missed out on something. But you got my word that you are here before it really starts. I think all of the best is about to happen, and I think we're gonna start seeing that real soon. In this world, if I do not die, we're not past the midway marker yet, and I feel like the prologue is just about over. So I hope that you guys stay around for the rest of it, because there's a lot to see. What is the current day? We are now on day 6,501, and we are heading back to Loonyville because we got a bank to build. Charles, what are we doing? Got in a minute ago. We had a quick little world tour. Hans hadn't seen the world for a long time, so we showed him and everybody else around. And right now we're gonna go back to Loonyville, where we've been building a bank. Before that, we gotta say hi to Free Sheep. Free Sheep is a bit of a story. I built a sheep farm recently, like way past day 6,000. For the first time ever, I got a sheep farm, or a wool farm. It's located in the basement of Loonyville City Castle. And I needed it to make the ships, the sails for the ships in the harbor. While we were doing that, I was getting the last sheep into the sheep farm, and it just didn't want to go. No matter how hard I pushed, it was not getting in there. Because that sheep, it was a free spirit. It wasn't meant to be part of a farm. It was meant to walk around, have little sheep babies. So we put Free Sheep in a boat, gave them a name tag, and brought them to a wonderful little island that we found over in the sea here. I love how you pronounce Dutch names in English. I think it's fair because A, people understand the sound that I'm going for, and B, it's consistent. And I like the idea that everybody on the stream gets the same treatment. Which is also why if somebody, for example, asked me to build a statue for them for a donation, I'd say, sir, I'm really sorry, I appreciate what you're doing, but we're not going to do that because I want everybody to be a part of it, and I don't want to filter it out. And that goes for me the same way for donations as it goes for people being from the same place as I'm from, because it's super arbitrary. Like, none of us chose that. It kind of just happened. This island over here is probably one of the prettiest naturally generated places in the world. There's this little harbor village on an island that is not connected on any side, so it's actually an island, and it's tiny. There's a little forest here, and then over here we're gonna find Free Sheep. Let me turn my render distance down from the 37 ridiculous chunks that we were running with shaders. That's a bit much. Are you? No. These are also Free Sheep, but not quite as free as Free Sheep. It's all about the spirit. Free Sheep, where are you? Is this you? Yes, yes. Here we got Free Sheep. A Free Sheep is a mama now. Back to work, guys. We got things to do. Please put a portal there so we can get there faster. Kickass has a good suggestion. We should do that. I'm almost out of rockets. If I use the other ones, it's gonna explode us. Hi, Free Sheep. I love that. Voita asking for the seed. I can't give it to you because I don't know. I haven't checked it. I'm really, really glad that I was watching a lot of Phil's streams when I started building this world, because in one of his streams, Phil addressed the issue of not wanting to share his seed because he would get spoilers from you guys or from everybody watching there. I'm really glad I accidentally learned that lesson from him before I got the question, because I would have straight up typed /seed and given it, but it would have been sad because we would have gotten so many spoilers for Loony. Go here, Loony, you should check this out. I think Minecraft is much better as a game if you have to find your way around. Speaking of that, we're gonna change something really soon, which is right in line with that train of thought. No spoilers there, but I'm really looking forward to making that specific change. Do you guys hear that I'm talking about a lot of things that are gonna happen soon, but I don't want to spoil it? I think that's what people call a sign. Alright, let's get all of this here because we need to get something else right now. We have to actually build that bank into the terrain, and we need grass blocks for it. 3 rockets. Are we gonna make it to the heart of the sea? I believe. Bon, can I try to pronounce this? I learned my lesson yesterday. Yesterday I picked a random thing out of stream chat, which I didn't know what it meant, and it was fully inappropriate. Always happens. Linksy, dude, a sign, Pog. Link may have heard a rumor about it. Link may have heard a rumor. I'm so excited. For the past, I think I have 3 days in a row right now where I just streamed for a couple hours, and except for yesterday I didn't record anything, but still I have 3 days in a row of me working till 3 a.m. just organizing stuff. Casper just foreshadowing and making you curious all the time. If you guys know me a little bit, you're probably aware that I wouldn't do that unless I have something to deliver. I hated it so much when I had to delay things and cancel things that I had announced. Link, I'm doing great. I hope the same goes for you. Really, really nice to see you here. Appreciate it. Rule says 1 hour. Yeah, we're 1 hour in. All right, we gotta blend this this bank building into the terrain. This is so tilting when you have 8 grass blocks too many to pick all of them up. Actually mad. No, not actually mad, but like it's a thing. It's a thing. All right, give me those. Give me those. All right. Wait. I like this one. CT Ultrax says, I just started drawing a monument. It sucks. CT, here's a little something that I've learned from doing creative things and making things for a long time. I've been doing this for years. Not Minecraft, but I've been professionally designing and making things. Everything I've ever made sucked at first. It's just a thing that you have to go through. So what you do if you're making something and you feel like it sucks, first you tell your brain to stop being a bully, because that doesn't help. And then the next thing you do is you ask what would make it better. What is the thing about it that I dislike the most? Just fix that. Because to me, being creative, making things, is basically a very long chain of solving a lot of tiny problems. And every time you address one, it gets a little bit better. Or if you're still feeling like you're doing a terrible job, it gets a little less awful. But being creative, for most people, I think it's really, really true that our brains are bullies. And they need to just calm down. Stick with something, invest time, and it's gonna inevitably end up as something cool. Time is the deciding factor. Time and persistence. Hey guys, if you are enjoying the stream, but you haven't liked it yet, please consider leaving a like on it. Does me a ton of favors with the YouTube algorithm. Wait. Most inspirational way of saying get good? I mean, yes, no. I think you're good to start with. You just have to believe in it and learn that is actually more true than you assume it might be. Get good is a whole different thing. Because get good is much more about if you want to be actually good at something, you have to put it into practice. Which is maybe not that far away from keep going. Which volume slider do I have to hit? All right, let me quickly do that. 1 second, guys. And should work. Yeah, that one's good. Other one turned up as well. Simi, thank you. You absolutely crushed it. You rock. Now I gotta go back to my stream chat. Yo, we got a behind the scenes moderator switch, guys. I think what we're doing here exactly underlines the point I just made about everything I ever made starts out awful. This is not the best terrain, right? The only way we switch that is just keep fixing tiny problems. And that's first time with filling holes and then with making it less unnatural. How do I stay motivated? Usually stop playing after an hour. I think if you're in the 1 hour ballpark, it is either about you have to be a little bit more stubborn and persistent, or maybe you're trying to force yourself to do something that you would like to really be into, but you're actually not that into it as you think or as you hope or as you kind of want to be for other people or for the result. None of that is actually a bad thing. It's just figure out what you really like. Because if you figure out what you really like, it's going to be really easy to stick with it. Hydration check. Perfect. I needed that. Thank you very much. Brandon did that. There was actually a reason why I hadn't taken a sip of water. That is, I kind of have had to go to the toilet for the last 30 minutes or so. So let me quickly run the toilet break for you guys. I'll be right back. And within a minute, we're going to continue the stream. Until then, enjoy a little visual world tour of this edited Loony adventure.
Guilt trip, feeding me with all these lies. I feel sick. You're a bad choice that I made 5 years ago at some party in New York. Are you texting me to tell me that I'm shit? Why are you still going on about things I never did? Maybe you can't see that I'm hard to hold. I know I'm a basket case you think should be alone. But I still have my friends, don't want you. All I need is them, don't want you. I can barely sleep cause of you. But I still have my friends, don't want you. You're a nightmare, reminding me of who I am. I feel scared sometimes. Would you leave me be?
Alright. Let's get that out of there. Guys, thank you for staying. Wait, did I misclick? I may have misclicked. I misclicked. We don't need to be here right now. This is something else. We're doing a thing there. Don't ask. Soon. Was it a misclick though? Let me get this out of here and continue filling in this area. Spoilers! Let's call it a little teaser. We're doing a thing. You guys are gonna love that. I've spent most of today editing. The recording last night. Wait, I'm on Quake Pro again. Let's do this. AOI Octave says, if I feel like if I want to play hardcore legit, I'm not allowed to use mods, but I really like mods. What are your opinions? So to me, this is really simple. There's nobody who makes the rules on what legit hardcore is. There's rules on what legit speedrunning is, but then within speedrunning, you've got a million different categories that you could do exactly what you want in a certain category. For hardcore, there's many ways that people play it. There's people that do what I do and just carry around a totem, but still try to make something special out of it. There's people that play half-hearted hardcore, where you literally have half a heart. And if you take damage once, it's game over. There's people that play no totem, no shield. There's people that play no totem. There's people that play no mods. There's people that play RL craft. Long story short, play it the way you enjoy it, because it's about your experience. And if you do anything and you survive it for an extended period of time, that is a cool achievement. So I would definitely go for mods. Roel Vervaken with a €2 donation. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. As I always do, I will put a sign under the Nether Hub with your name on it as a thank you. Appreciate it. I badly mistimed that. Hardcore, no armor, no weapons? What's that? Nah, it's not really my cup of tea, I think. There's people that play no armor. I think Clown does that. What a clown. So, guys, a thing happened 2 weeks ago. I got nominated for a Minecraft Community Award, which is honestly the coolest thing. I was nominated for the 1N Awards in the category Favorite Hardcore World. In that category, there was a Cookie God, and Orange Juice, Clown Pierce, and myself. I feel like there's a lot of names missing there that probably should have been there, but not my nomination, so it is what it is. Clown Pierce ended up winning that, which GG's to him. But I don't know if you guys have seen Clown Pierce's Hardcore World. Might be worth checking out. It's an interesting story. Pan5 or Pans became a Loony adventurer, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I would highly recommend you to go through my community page where you find posts on my YouTube channel and look for a video titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" Clown wants to know my location. He knows my location. He does know whereabouts I am. Have I met Clown Pierce IRL? I have not. I have heard rumors that he does live relatively close, though. Rumors. Unconfirmed. As you guys hear, I've been a bit on Clown Pierce's case since that loss. It didn't go over too well. I'm kind of like, I'm a bit salty maybe. maybe I'm a bit salty. Salty loony, how about that? Maybe I'm not that salty, but I like the idea of being salty. Who knows? Clown has 2 hardcore worlds. Which one won? Debatable. I think nobody knows. Polished deep slate walls. We need more of those. But I like to think that out of Clown's 2 worlds, I think the more recent one is the more impressive one. Is there anyone who knows my actual face as Loony, except friends and family? I've been recognized in public and then been sent a Instagram DM by someone saying, "Hey, I saw you there." Someone I didn't know, which was accurate. So I've been recognized, which is actually pretty funny. To me, it's pretty cool that whoever sent that was just so convinced that it was true that it wasn't really a question about whether they saw me. Just like, I saw you just there. Like, yeah. GG's. Solid detective work. I said next time just say hi. I'll say hi back. Oh, we're under attack. No! I could have predicted that was going to happen. I thought I was going to hit the Enderman and then also punch a creeper away. You need that confidence in your life. Confidence of the person that just sent me a DM was like, you were there. I mean, I guess sometimes you're just sure about something. I can see that. Rip fish? Did I accidentally murder a fish? Oh, the creeper did. Creepers are little monsters. I think everybody can vouch for that. I think the line that we're gonna go here is something like this. That way it kind of matches what we did on the other side. Loony, you're awesome. Your accent is awesome. It's not as horrible as most Dutch people. I don't quite have the classic Dutch accent, but there are definitely some ingredients there. Let's just say that I had a course of spoken English in university where my teacher made a serious effort to make me talk proper British, and she is not too stoked about my progress. She was somewhat disappointed in my efforts, which honestly, totally valid. I didn't try as hard as I could have. What is the hardest part of being a YouTuber? I think it's a very it depends on who you are as a person, but I think there's a couple pitfalls that could make it a hard job, and I think they largely overlap with what the pitfalls would be for any sort of creative job. One of them would be that it is very easy if you have a job that is quantified by how well things perform. So a video gets a certain number of views. It's very easy to attach your self-worth to those numbers, and that is mentally extremely unhealthy. You put yourself in a very vulnerable and bad and honestly undeserved place is if you weigh how good you're doing by how good your metrics are. I feel that that's a terrible way to assess your self-worth. But it's very easy to get trapped in that mindset, and I think you see that a lot. The other thing is also very applicable for any creative job, is that you have the upside of being able to choose when you work. You have the upside of choosing what you want to do. You have the upside of designing your own work week and your own project and your own year and your own life to a large extent. But there's never any guarantees. You're never going to be sure that you get a paycheck. You're never going to be sure that whatever project you are super excited about is something that people want to see. You get it wrong sometimes, and that can be hard. And it very much ties into the first one as well. If you're not very certain about what you're doing, it's easy to feel like you're maybe not doing a good job. And again, that is something that is mentally not that healthy and is something to stay away from. So those are the pitfalls. And I think a lot of people struggle with that on different levels. I'm pretty confident and comfortable in that regard, but even for me, I do sometimes, the lack of stability in different parts of my life has been very appealing to just choose and do something else. And it isn't necessarily about YouTube, it's just about being creative. When I quit my my music management job to go and make art, be an artist for a living, I made a decision that I was going to go all in on it. I was going to give it everything I had. I made a lot of decisions that made me give up a lot of comfort to try and get something I believed I could get. But when I decided to go all in on that, I also decided that if it wasn't going to work out, I was going to do home delivery. I was just going to drive around and deliver mail, because at that point I wanted to do a job that didn't define my personality. I wanted to, if it didn't work, if I tried everything to make art and it wasn't for me, I was going to do something that was just a job, just a way of sustaining myself, but I didn't have to define myself by how good I did that job. I just had to show up and be there. I think all of that makes sense. But because of you guys, I'm in a really awesome place. What are the good things? I think I answered that question in that whole line of what the scary things are. I literally get to follow my dreams. I get to dream up some idea about what I want to do, and then I have to make it look good and make it sound interesting. And if I do that, you guys watch it, you guys give me your time, and because of you guys giving me your time, I get to pay my rent while I spend my entire month doing my hobbies and chasing my dreams. That literally feels like you don't have to work. And it doesn't mean I don't work hard, because a lot of content creators that you guys watch, they probably, most of them, work more than full-time jobs, just in terms of hours. And many will tell you that we're never really off. There's no moment where I'm not a content creator. Even if I'm like on a vacation somewhere, I'm writing ideas and I'm thinking and I'm processing and I'm trying to reflect on everything that happened before and project on everything that is gonna happen after in my mind. That means that you're basically always working and never working at the same time. But very, very much worth it. If you can do it, very much worth it. I thought you were about to say most content creators work hard. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's very competitive. Why no face reveal? Been moving, no internet, yada yada yada. But the real reason is he never bought a webcam. Nope. Nope. I've had a Brio 4K Stream Edition for the longest time. I bought it the week I moved. And then later I bought more cameras. Huh. Looney, do you know a guy named Memory Hunter? I do. We played at on a server together. We started recording a video that we never finished, but he's a nice dude. Animeshi-chan with a 1,000 rupee donation. My goodness. Looney, today 11 March, I turned 17. This is my first ever super chat. Love from India. Dude, that is such a beautiful gesture. I'm just looking at that and processing your message. That is beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Not just for the donation, but for what it represents. That to me is special. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Quickly, guys, do not share your age online. I want to mention that because usually when somebody says their age, it's like free license for everybody to go, oh, I'm this old. But that can be dangerous, so please be careful. Anyways, thank you very much for that. That's really special. Missed, wow. Mr. Oreo, should I move to Japan? Dude, massive question right there. But if it is something you're thinking about, I'm gonna guess that it's at least a realistic option. If it is a realistic option, that to me, and mind you, I don't believe there's one adventure of a lifetime, but that sounds like an adventure of a lifetime. That sounds like something, if you can do it, and like you're gonna have to be super self-reliant and make sure that whatever that journey can be is fully up to you when you decide to go. But I would probably go. If I was asking that question, there's a large chance that I would have made up my mind already. My 2 cents. From there, it's fully up to you. But that sounds super exciting. Looney out. This last one. Window looks like a Pokeball. I agree and I love it. Yesterday, people were indeed suggesting it was a mustache, but I'm Team Pokeball. Loonyville City Pokeball Bank. For all your dubloonies. There. Now, with that line under it, it turned into a little bit of a visor. No, my god! I had not seen the bottom half. That's fully a Pokeball. Guys, should we literally change the glass for red? Even though the color doesn't make sense in the build, but just to make it an actual Pokeball? Let me ask you. Here's a poll. Here's a poll. Yeah, just votes. Pokeball Bank red. I'm already gonna start flying because everybody knows where this is heading. Overwhelming yes. I love when things happen accidentally. There's one other moment in Loonyville where this happened. I'm gonna show you that. Does anybody know that one? I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you, and then I'm gonna ask if anybody knows where it is. There's a Totem of Undying somewhere in Loonyville. Does anybody know where? Looney cancelled. Copyright strike by Nintendo. Pokeball Bank. So where is there a Totem of Undying in Loonyville? The school? No. Bank will catch all the money. In the Ville? Yes, no. In my hand? No. Where in Loonyville's totem in the docks? No. Pokemons are now called the Bloonies. I should email Nintendo on that. Make sure they know. Dear Nintendo. My name is Sky Triangle, no. In the hospital, no. Ice Castle is not in Loonyville. On a balloon is it a statue. Science Tower on a stone. I forgot. In the sheep farm, no. I'm gonna fly there. There's a totem of undying. In the lighthouse. Look at that window shape. You guys see that? We were building windows in here, and then somebody suggested. Somebody said, hey, it kind of looks like. Cool Easter eggs, right? And now Z8 goes in the lighthouse. Cheater! Guys, I don't know what it is about today's stream, but I'm loving the vibe. You guys are on point. We made a Pokeball. Bro, that title is just legendary. Jesus called it. Opportunist. I can't say anything except for GG's to Z there for figuring it all out. Astounding insight. POKEBANK. Should we change the title to Building a POKEBANK? I was about to shovel this man. Wait, I'll make another poll. Hang on. Here's a poll for you guys. Let me change the title meanwhile. Building a POKEBANK. Oh my god, this is gonna look so dumb and so good at the same time. I'm not even sure if this is an Easter egg or it's just like a billboard. It's gonna be very hard to miss, I feel like. Imagine people not being here yesterday, or not being here today, but being here yesterday. So they saw what it was before now, and then next time I come back, and all of a sudden there's a big Pokeball over in the Loonyville Financial District. Whoever voted no, you're gonna get hit with a Pokeball says C. That seems reasonable. I'm not gonna complain. No, Creeper, don't do that. Oh, there's a lot of phantoms. I'm gonna sneak into the Pokeball. No! Stop trying to explode my bank! Make the doubloony sign in redstone instead of gold. I like the gold. It's a bit more subtle. Could not get that one. I have a strong feeling there's gonna be a creeper inside of his bank if we don't put a torch here. Joescar says, how do you build such good things? You're an awesome dude. Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. Just dumb persistence and time are the main ingredients. I feel like we're good with the grass. Don't need much more there, if any. We'll do the pathing in this area later. We'll like the stream only if I put a portal over at Free Sheep spot. I'm not gonna be blackmailed here. It's not happening. Nuh-uh. Also, Free Sheep will get a portal, just not today. We got things to do. Alright, let's see what the Pokeball bank still needs. Something fancy around the front. The back works. Side needs to be lit up. I think that works. Although, maybe... What do we do here? Walls first definitely look better. Let's do that. We put them inside. Pokeball image is ineligible for copyright. I think we're gonna be quite alright. I'm not sweating it. Am I almost done with Loonyville? It's still quite a bit of work, but I'm positive that we're gonna be able to finish it before 7,000 days. Honestly, I feel you guys in that I want to get out of this area as well. It's been plenty of time in Loonyville. That is also exactly the reason why we're doing only Loonyville stuff right now. Because this project has been unfinished for so long. The reason it has been unfinished for so long is it is just absolutely massive in scale. And I think it's deceptive how much work this one actually needs. Because all of the design work in this area is relatively small. And it's not only relatively small, it has to be relatively small by the size of the ladder frames. And that makes it that every block has to be super considered relative to when you're building big builds. That by nature is going to make it a really, really tricky and long-lasting project. And then the diameter, like from here all the way to the other side, is I think over 700 blocks, which is just a lot. Then we did it everything above water, underwater. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I kind of bit off more than I can chew here. I think you guys know that feeling when you start, like, at least some of you will. You start a project and you kind of underestimate how much work it's gonna be, and eventually you're gonna decide to move on because it's just unrealistic to finish it. That is what Loonyville is. Except that I don't really have an option to not finish it. I feel like that's not something I can do. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to be persistent and just grind it out until I finally get to say it's done. What is Loonyville about? I cannot answer that question. I'm not at liberty to discuss. Because spoilers. Creeper got absolutely yeeted. Nice. I think the bank is done. We'll do the interior later, like with everything. Or you guys want to do the interior now? Let's do it now. It's honestly not that much work. Massive amount of tiny detailed projects. That's exactly the way to describe it. Momsy in chat, just keep going. Guys, it's fantastic. I'm just explaining that I bit off more than I can chew and I gotta get it done. And then my mom comes in and says, just keep going. So, top shelf parenting right there. Sounds like when you asked me to clean out my room in the past. No, that's different. That's different. Everybody here can attest. That's completely different. Guys, cleaning your room, that's just different rule set, right? It's not the same thing at all. I'm just gonna have a chat fight with my mom here. On stream, I love it. Alright. Loonyville bank counter. I think this one needs to be longer still. What day did I start building on Loonyville? This question is perfect. That's exactly what I needed, because I wouldn't have thought about mentioning it myself. Here's the nutty thing about it, right? Guys, we're working on Loonyville now. We're on day 6,500 and a little bit. I started this project on day 1,400. Let that sink in for a moment. And I think you guys will understand why I want to get it done now. 1,400. That is over 1,400 hours ago. 1,400 hours of work on this world ago. Is that about distractions? Partially. It's also just about the amount of work. I don't think there's anything close in terms of how much hours we've put into it as Loonyville. Can you center the iron bars? Yes, I'm so sorry. Let's see. These are bottom half. What project are we going to work on after Loonyville? First one that's up after Loonyville is going to be the interior of the Nether Hub. They are kind of going to intersect. We're going to do interior of the Nether Hub, then back to Loonyville, then back to interior of the Nether Hub. And then we're going to... Oh, wow. I'm going to get back to this comment in a second. Wow. Then after that, we are going to go and build the witch farm. That's the next one. But there's two things that need to be completed before then. Somebody just said you can learn a language in that time. 1,400 hours. True. Actually true. Instead, I built a Minecraft world. Nice. I'm honestly like I'm not saying that as in it's a bad thing. That's actually I'm proud of that. I tried to explain to somebody else last year, like a couple months ago. We were talking about it, and for a lot of people around me, they don't know Minecraft, so it's hard to explain what my job exactly is, what I do. But that never stops me from trying, because a lot of the time when people ask a question like that, they actually want to listen to what the answer is because they're fascinated. But I think, and I'm quite sure about this whole Loony adventure that we're on, right? This thing that we're sharing right now. I'm going to be proud of doing this 20 years from now. And it's the first time in my life that I know that about anything for sure. Try and process that little bit of information. That is pretty wild. And why am I going to be proud of it? Because I have a cool Minecraft world? No. Because I had a big idea and I stuck with it. I entertain more people by making a Minecraft world than learning a language. I think that's fair. Although maybe, guys, maybe, purely hypothetical, but maybe in Italian I would be the funniest dude in the world. We're never gonna know, I guess. Very random. Why are there shaders? Shaders are awesome. Is there any way we can make this look nice? I don't think so. Guys, I saw so many super wholesome, super nice messages after what I just said about those 1400 hours. That's really, really cool. Thank you very much. Marco, you're Italian. So you're never gonna know if I would have been the most funny Italian dude ever. How strange would that be? That you learn a different language and then because of that, all of a sudden you're super funny. Just like unreal funny. Not quite it. Learning English because my English has gotten so much better while streaming. I mean, fair. It's that classic thing where if you're learning another language, use it or you lose it. I may speak more English these days than I speak Dutch. Actually true. The amount of hours that I spend talking in English in a week is a lot. I'm trying to think. I kind of don't like what we're doing here, and we need to do something about this top area because it just looks bad. Do I speak any other languages? Well, a little bit of French, a little bit of German, but if you don't use it, you lose it. Very much applies there, as nowhere near to as comfortable as English is for me. Ooh, we got a challenge. MC Mickey says, Looney K tried to beat my 600-second run at Parkour Spiral 1 today. I can. I believe I can do that. 600 seconds is a pretty quick one. I think my PB on the map is 573. But that's the literal best run I've ever done. The target that I want to get right now, you guys can guess it, is a 569. I've said before that if I would be ready to finish the map in like 567 or 568, I would wait up to 569. That's how much I want to get that specifically as a PB. But I haven't been able to get it yet. You guys want to see me beat that run by Mickey just like right now? Let me pull you on it. Wait, I'm not allowed to pull. YouTube, let me pull. Yeah, I can pull again. It actually worked. Guys, can we please keep the stream chat in English? Always do that. Whatever language happens there, I always try to ask you guys to keep it in English, because that way everybody can enjoy it and follow in the conversation. Is that just out of reach? Do I think in English or in Dutch? That's a beautiful question. I love that you asked that. I have thought in English since I was like 12. And I have no good reason why that is the case. But English has always felt more natural to me than Dutch. Which is honestly weird. But I just enjoy the way that the language feels so much more. If I have a conversation with myself, like you play out a hypothetical in your head, I'm sure you guys have all done that at some point. That for me is always in English. Ingmar says me too, but I am 12. Ingmar, do not share your age. You're gonna get wrecked by moderators for that because that is not the safest thing online. That goes out to everybody. But good on you. That's actually cool. I like that. Oh yes, 73%. Mickey, you're on. I'm gonna let the poll sit there. Vote a yes if you believe I'm gonna do it. Clown Pierce, I'm coming for you. Just so you know. It is on. But right now, I've other things to attend to. I gotta be speedy on the jumps. Let's bring this down. Shaders off. Alright. I'm gonna sit back in my chair. Relaxed. And we got this. 600 is a good run by Mickey. Props for that. Mickey immediately hit yes on that. There's like 2 levels that scare me. But other than that, I should be good. Do I talk in English with my parents as well? No. I'm determined to do this. So far, so good. Is this music I'm paying for? Yeah, it's all Epidemic Sound catalog. A ton of creators use that. Memberships for that are relatively cheap. Small mistake back there, but I'm gonna keep going because this run is far from out of the window. Oh, I knew I failed that. That was bad. We're gonna need to rerun that because that one takes too much time to come back from. There was no reason to fail that. I'm not worried about that level. But I hesitated in the run up. I was kind of everywhere with my focus. Like, I wasn't locked in. Need to step it up if I'm going to beat that time. Ooh, that was so close. Alright, so far so good. I got a little bit of the loony shakes. I thought those were gone, but they're back. Maybe my DPI on my mouse is wrong. No point in checking that now. Oh my god. All right, wait, let me try that. Yeah, my DPI was wrong. Guys, this is a pro tip. If you're trying to do something and it's not working and there's a lot of people watching, always blame the setup. It's not about you. It's about the material. It's important. Guys, write that down. Write that down. This is how to stream 101. Maybe I need some confidence. No, I went into the stream with double confidence. So I think that is good. Is that the reason for the shake? No, that is definitely down to the DPI. You can see how much more chill it looks right now. You see, guys? I told you the pro tips, right? It's about the material. See how I did that? Professional. All right, nice, nice, nice. What you can also do if you really want to have an excuse is mess up your settings on purpose if you think you're not gonna make it, and then like at the end of the run just go into the oh it was wrong. Oh yeah, no, of course it didn't work. No, it couldn't have worked to start with. And then if you still do it, it's like against all odds. There we go, that was beautiful. This is a hype song. This is a I Believe song. Skip the shortcut there for safety because we got a good run. And I don't need that 1 extra second there. Okay, time to unwind for 1 second, take a breather because I could there. And then focus. How can I do parkour and talk at the same time? Is it impossible for you? I think the hardest thing for me when doing parkour is trying not to overly tense up. So sometimes talking even helps. What if you saw somebody walking around with a totem plushie in their offhand all day? That'd be fantastic. I want to have like a friend that does that. It's like IRL totem of undying all the time. Or somebody that walks around with their right arm just solidly, rigidly pointed forward throughout the entire day, always. Minecraft players IRL be like. Oh no, I tried to save a second there that I really didn't need, and it cost me like 8. Better safe than sorry. Loony, when do you think your face reveal is due? I've been waiting since November. I've been waiting since February of last year. That's how long I've been planning it. But I do not have an answer for you just yet. But the moment that I'm going to tell you is not far away at all. Because we're very, very close to having the internet issue fixed that is in the way of me doing it right now. That's one of the hardest things about being a YouTuber. If you have a secret and you can't tell it yet, it's also one of the most exciting things. Because it is that feeling of me knowing that something awesome is gonna happen. And I have a feeling and an idea of how awesome exactly. And you guys have no idea. So you're just watching this without knowing what I know. That has something really, really cool. All right, we're getting there. I'm on track. I'm on track. This run's fast enough for 600 so far. All right, we got a make or break level coming up, but I got this. Doing it. It's also difficult for my mom not to know things that you guys don't know. Mom, do you want to tell him? Oh, hesitation. Okay, good fix there, but that was not a good jump. Like, I hesitated for no reason. Right now, it's just about believing it. Momsy wants to tell you, but she'll wait, like everybody else who's a part of this adventure. I can respect that. I can respect that. That could have gone many ways. My mom's a keeper. Nice. Thank you very, very much there. I'm gonna activate Eric's mic after this parkour run. I fumbled. It's gonna be close. I made a bunch of small mistakes on this. No like major mess ups, but a lot of small ones. Oh my god, I missed it by like 2 seconds. 6:03. Mickey, GG's. You win this round. But for a live on stream, that wasn't too shabby. Thanks for playing, it says. Guys, I think with that, 6:03, it's time for a little break. We're going to be back in 10 minutes when we continue working on our POKEBANK. because that actually happened. Thank you very much for being here so far. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I got a new thing. We're gonna run this break thing, do the countdown. Well, that's a big countdown. We're gonna do a small countdown, but I'll actually play this for the first part of it. Have a good break. I will see you guys in 10 minutes when that timer runs out. Be right back.
legs to the beat.
I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to ya, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause
Hey guys, welcome back everyone. There was very moderate hey guys. No eardrums ripped. Good on me. All right. 603. It was so close. We went for a 600 on the parkour spiral. 603. Not a bad score. Not a bad score by any means. We got Loony Adventure hardcore building to do. Let's do that. What a picture. We're building a POKEBANK today, guys, which is kind of an accident, but a really cool one. Oh, that is not the right rocket. Mickey, you're beating the 600 time right now. Okay, but if it's a battle, you gotta beat my 573. I really like the way this bank looks. We're gonna need something here. Do I swear in English? No, not really. Also, not really not. It has happened, but not on stream. But it's more about when you're spending time with certain people and it's just part of the lingo. I'm not fully against it as long as it doesn't offend anyone. As soon as somebody's offended, somebody else is doing something wrong, because generally there's no need. I kind of want to replace these stairs with something else, but I don't exactly know which color. Oh, I know. They have to be copper. Favorite movie? That has to be Soul. Easy. Katrina, you said you cut your finger accidentally today. I hate when that happens. I hope it wasn't too bad. Did you need to get stitches? Alfie has returned, aka Poen, aka the person who you all owe your house to, or owe. Well, you guys all got a house in Loonyville because of Poen. Have you heard the Beatles? It seems that you like the songs. I've heard the Beatles. Yes. I really like Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Okay, let's see if this works in copper. There's some parts that I didn't take with me right now. We could get them if this works, because I didn't take any slabs. Let's turn shaders back on, because otherwise we can't even tell if this is gonna work. I believe I can fly, nice. More hype for Loony's face reveal than for Dream's face reveal. So, I don't know what Dream is gonna do for face reveal. Dream has pretty insane resources. So, if Dream has a sick idea for face reveal, he can do whatever he wants. So I'm expecting Dream's face reveal to be something. It's been so hyped. It's been coming for such a long time. That being said, I do not have unlimited resources, but I've spent so much time preparing for face reveal that I know for a fact that I'm going to deliver something really special, something way crazier than you guys are expecting right now. So I might make good on your excitement on that one. But Dream's face reveal could be something, guys. Could be something. I found out about you today by watching Triggered Insan's video, and then wait. You're insane. I'm your permanent subscriber. I recommended you to my brother. He plays Minecraft too. Manisha, thank you very much. That's a beautiful comment. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Loony Adventure, as we say. Happy to have you here. Did we have one stair that went around the corner there? I think we did. 1, 2, 3. We need the wax copper. There. How are you doing, Loony? Samurai asks. I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good yourself. Welcome to the stream today. Now we need lights, because that's why we're changing copper to, or wood to copper. Reflections. We have lanterns here. Should be able to put those in the build somewhere. Let's see where we're gonna connect them up. We could go for that one. And then maybe I think that works. Copper would be like, copper is great. Copper is such a good addition to the game. Dakota, hi, new sub here. Welcome to the Loony Adventure, Dakota. Happy to see you here. And Z8 is heading out. Z, thank you for hanging out. You were a great part of the stream today. I appreciate all the input. Favorite music artist? Asked Mr. Oreo. So I don't really have a favorite music artist because there's so many different genres of music and different artists where I hear their songs and I just go like, oh my, I feel this. This is awesome. I do have one favorite album though, and I have had that for a very, very long time. Ever since I heard that, I haven't heard anything that hits me on the same level. And that is To Pimp a Butterfly by Kendrick Lamar. Still, every time I listen to that album, it blows my mind all over again. It's so layered, it's so deep, it is so... Every time there's something new, even if you've heard it 20 times. And that is a very remarkable thing to do. And it captures some really, really important things that I was just blatantly unaware of when I first heard it. It's not the only album that does that, by the way. Fill this one here. Loony, what does your day look like? That is one of the... Like, we had a conversation earlier on in the stream where we talked about the pros and cons of being a content creator. Why is it awesome? Why is it hard? Part of that answer is that as a content creator, you get to design your own life to a large extent. And that means that in different moments in my life, my schedule looks entirely different. It can literally change so much. Right now, most of my my days start at like between 10 and 12, and I stop work at around 3 a.m. The reason that happens the way it happens is I have something to work on which I care about, so I'm just going to keep going. But also, a lot of the people I'm talking to are located in the US, so it's easier to plan meetings late. And if it's very late for me, it's like evening for them, so that lines up just right. Lampros Radcons with a €10 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you for the support, and like always, I'm gonna put your name in on a sign under the Nether Hub as a thank you for that. Okay, I think we're done with the bank for now. I think we're gonna pack it in, which means that some of the valuable resources if I could give one suggestion to Mojang, which would be guaranteed to be put in Minecraft, what would it be? I feel like Mojang are doing an exceptional job at shaping the future of Minecraft. And I think part of that is that they have to consider a lot of different playstyles, a lot of different people, a lot of different personalities enjoying their game, and have to balance that out into a game that makes sense for everyone. I feel like they are way more qualified to do a good job at that than I am, because I have a strong preference for where it's going to head. Coincidentally, everything that has been updated in Minecraft recently, I love it. It's heading exactly the direction I want it to go. So I'm going to let the people that do that very well do that very well. And I'm not going to bother them with my opinion, because I feel like I don't have to. Minecraft is I think Minecraft is going to be around 10, 20 years from now, and that in gaming is extremely rare. But I think this game has this potential, which is insane. Somebody asked just a minute ago, what is up with this POKEBANK? I made a window and a wall, and then it looked like a Pokeball. So what we did is we switched out the yellow glass at the top for a red glass, and now it's literally a POKEBANK. Which, I love it. It just couldn't have been better. Just want to say hi. I haven't used chat in a few live streams. Plus Gaming, dude, thank you for saying hi. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. 879. This is beautiful. I saw from the currency and the amount who it was before I read the name. SCP Elisa, I changed my name to Astra Outlight, but now it's almost invisible. It's been a while. It's been a while indeed. I hope you're doing well. I saw your comment the other day, but I forgot to reply to it. Apologies for that. I hope you're doing good. Will I be making a zoo in Loonyville? We might do a little something in the gardens, but not like a full zoo. Do I ever regret becoming a YouTuber? Never. Wouldn't have happened if it weren't for COVID and the first lockdowns. But this has impacted my life in such a positive way. I was looking for something. I was looking for what I wanted to do and who I wanted to be, and I was looking for who Loony was before I called myself Loony. But I was looking for something like that, and then I found it, and that happened when I was 27, which is now 4 years ago. And from that moment, I've just been going hard because I know what I'm chasing. But I never imagined doing that on YouTube. And the thing that I have been looking for since I figured all of that out, I've been looking for a platform because I feel like I have a story to tell, and I feel like I have a positive contribution to make to other people's lives. And because of YouTube, I found that much quicker than I otherwise would have. And I'm really, really happy with that because that is the foundation for everything else I'm going to be doing over the next 10 to 20 years. Which is insane. If you have a feeling what you're going to do over a period of that much time, that is a completely ridiculous feeling. I cannot explain that to you guys. I know people that had that feeling before I did, and they wouldn't have been able to explain it to me back then until I knew what it was. Alright, we got this figured out, the bank. We got to think about the pathing around it. How did my parents react? I've been making unorthodox life decisions for about 17 years now. I think they're used to it, and they've been very supportive throughout, which is extremely valuable. All right, so pathway is gonna go here. We're gonna have something here. We have the bank, and then this area is gonna be the luxury district. Let's actually build dirt frames there. Get it set up for buildings. Quick sip. Arsalan, you're being ignored? I'm so sorry, dude. It's a busy chat. We try to react to as many people as possible. I also try to always talk to all of you guys, regardless of what question I answer. Because I'm streaming for all of you guys, not for the person whose question I accidentally read. Well, also for that person, because all of you guys. Unorthodox life decisions lead to building a POKEBANK. Not always, but it's not even that weird of an outcome. It's not as unlikely as it may seem. Video games I played in my childhood. Adventures of Freddy Fish. Absolute epic right there. Age of Empires. Warcraft 3. Diablo 2. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Cleopatra. Tony Hawk. I think that covers all the main ones. But gotta respect Adventures of Freddy Fish. I should play that on the stream sometime. If it's even possible to find that game anymore. It's like a whole series. Before we had a computer at my house, my granddad had one. And he had Freddy Fish installed, which was just epic. It's like gaming before gaming. Do I ever go on vacation? Oh, where would I go? What I really want to do, a couple years back, me and one friend, we went camping without a tent in Sweden. It was a survival vacation. And we planned to live off the land. We didn't really plan where we were going to go. We were going to figure it out as we went along. That worked relatively well because we ended up in a really cool place, but it was a national reserve, so we couldn't touch anything nature-wise. So we didn't. We decided to fully go along with that rule. And because of that, our options were very limited. And basically, we didn't eat a whole lot for the 12 days that we were there, which means we had resources for, I think, about 3 days worth of food, and we spread it out over 12. That was very, you could call it very uncomfortable, but it was also very refreshing because it was so different from how we usually live life. And that was a wonderful experience. I would love to do something like that again. Preferably in a warmer place, like a tropical island survival. What are we building? More buildings to lay out the financial district because we just finished the accidental POKEBANK. Gotta love that we accidentally made a POKEBANK. I surely do. Can't quite reach that. All right. I want to think about the skyline of this area for a moment. Sally, welcome back. Have I seen the back rooms? I have not. I've seen a lot of content about it, but I have not seen it yet. Should turn the hospital into a Poke Center. I feel like we can't double down on the whole POKEBANK thing. And what I kind of want to do, guys, like we talked about this thing earlier in the stream where it's kind of an Easter egg that this window has the shape of a totem of undying. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, there's almost no chance that you're going to find out. I kind of want to do the same with the bank, where we put trees in front of it that kind of obscure the view, so you don't really see that it's a Pokeball, but everybody who's here, they will know. What would we do about Sky Triangle? Sky Triangle is a thing in the sky here. I'm going to show you in case somebody doesn't know this thing. And it is, it makes the map work. It makes the castle look like an A. It's going to be removed eventually. And then we're either going to make a roof garden with water to fix it, or we're going to make something like a wizard casting a spell with a lot of blue blocks swirling upwards. That would also work. We just got to have something there. Lisa with another 8. Thank you very much. So what happened while I was gone? I've changed a lot while I was gone. Honestly, new person. Got Java now on a fancy PC. Saved up a lot. My compliments. That is remarkable. Congratulations on getting Java Edition 2. To me, Java as a, like, for a survival player, I think has a great upgrade to the game just by being able to put all your resources into your chest right away. Lisa, what has changed? It's been a while. So we've built a lot. And I think the area that has probably changed the most has to be like the Nether Hub side with Loonyville. And one of the things that you may not have seen yet, I'll show you in a second. Am I playing Minecraft for content or because I'm having fun? I couldn't do it if it wasn't fun. But a lot of the why I do things is because I'm trying to make something special for you guys. You can call it content. You don't necessarily have to. Because, for example, let me say this. When I started what I'm doing here, I thought about what it was going to be, and I had a concept for what I want. That's what we're still chasing. But when I started, I had no idea that streaming was going to be a part of that. It's just something I tried because I knew that other people did it, and I want to know if it was something that was for me, something I would enjoy. And then the first stream was absolutely terrible, but also really, really fun. Absolutely terrible because there were sections where I like didn't count or didn't say anything, didn't talk for like a good 5 minutes because I kind of forgot that I had a microphone. But it was still enjoyable, and because I liked the streaming, I kept doing it. That applies to everything I do. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it because I think it wouldn't make a lot of sense, and it wouldn't be as enjoyable. Content that is super forced, I think in the long run is not going to be the best content. Is the Loonyville bank finished? Finished enough, because as with anything in Loonyville, we're making things on a low detail level right now, and then we might change it up later. I think we need a little tower here with like a super shady loan shark. Because... Oh, change the title back? I agree. Loonyville, go, brr. We built a POKEBANK. Done. We might go a little bit bigger on that tower for the frame. Toby boy, dude. That is amazing. Geez, and my congratulations. Well done. I know that you were nervous about it. Apparently, I was going to say you didn't need to be, but being nervous about something isn't a bad thing. A lot of the time, it forces you to put a little extra into it. But congratulations on going so well. I'm happy for you. Are you excited about next round? How do I keep the motivation to play? It's just there. I care very deeply about what we're trying to do here, about the bigger concept of what the Loony Adventure is. And I think as we get towards the end, or as kind of like the moment where I give you guys a world download and reveal what it is, at that moment, all the work I put in is going to make so much sense to you. And you're just going to go, of course he had to finish it. Now I understand why Loony always said that it wasn't hard to put the work in. Because the day I decided what it was going to be, it was always going to be finished. I had to. Eric, could you repeat that one for me? One free PvP. You're starting a hardcore world after dying in one twice. Any tips? Think back to those moments where you died and ask yourself why it happened, what you could have done to prevent it. For example, I lost my first try at hardcore world to a creeper. Very, very early on. Why did it happen? Because I was an idiot without a shield. Shields help very well against early creepers and skeletons. You're definitely going to need one, and you're going to need to get comfortable with one. How did I lose the next one? I did 3 practice rounds that I lost. The next one I lost because I was in an underground ravine and a creeper fell on my head. I had blast protection 4 on my diamond chestplate then, but still got wrecked. Why did that happen? Because I didn't look up. So make sure you're aware of your surroundings. And I lost one more because I was building a mob grinder and I fell off. This was all when I was just 2 months into playing Minecraft. I was a terrible player back then. The third one I lost because I was building a mob grinder and I fell off the mob grinder. Now I was smart enough to build it over water because I didn't want to fall to my death before getting feather falling. But what actually happened is I fell on a lower layer of the thing, which was far enough down to still take lethal damage. What could I have prevented there? go slow. Do not fall off your mob grinder or anything else you're building. Very common other ways people die in the nether because they don't have fire res or fire res potions. So get fire res or fire res potions. Ender dragon fight because you don't have slow falling. Get slow falling. Just literally try to predict whatever is going to go wrong. And then don't. Just do not fail. But it's all about being ready for it. Did I get the zombie villager? We left him back where we found him, but he's doing all right. No sweat there. Is Loony really from the Netherlands? Maybe it's just a very persistent rumor. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Countries are a very arbitrary thing, guys. We, oh my god, this is a weird building. We need to go a little bit taller. Guys, do you hear how quiet it is? We finished the playlist. This is Streamlist 3. Forget It by Alex and Saudi. Banger. Absolute banger. I love when we finish a playlist and I don't immediately notice it. The sus tower. Tower of sus. Little bit. Will I ever do a stream in Dutch? I don't think so. Because it would be so inaccessible to anybody who isn't Dutch. And I appreciate everybody watching from the Netherlands, of course. But I also appreciate everybody watching from anywhere else. And I don't think anybody necessarily deserves preferential treatment. So, to me, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to say, hey, I'm going to do this thing where a lot of people have no idea what I'm doing. If I do face reveal, will I do setup tour? Sort of, kind of. Because I built a... let's call it a streaming studio in my new house. And there's no way we do that face reveal without you guys seeing what we got set up here. What are we building? We're currently in the financial district of Loonyville, and we're building the frameworks for all the buildings that we still gotta make here. This one is gonna be a sketchy loan shark tower, which makes a lot more sense in its shape now. Why a sketchy loan shark tower? No idea. I literally just came up with it. But I think I like it. Loony, you have a girlfriend? Currently, no. I had a girlfriend that I broke up with in March of last year. And ever since we've mostly had lockdowns. I haven't been a lot of places. Alright, let's leave that tower for what it is. We quickly gotta get some firework rockets, but also put these ones away. Because we've been using them, but they actually blow us up. I found you an Echinator, Loony. I love that. I didn't know what that was, but somebody else sent me that as well. So cool that that happens, that works. I like it. Did my girlfriend get sad? Both of us did. but it was a complicated situation because I live in the Netherlands near Amsterdam, in Utrecht, and my girlfriend lived back then in Moscow, which is just very far away. I went here to get something, but as it happens sometimes, I forgot what. We were working on that district. Fireworks. We need to put that away. Let's put them here for now. And then... Oh, the rocket box is in my chest, of course. Alright, there we go. Just joined the Discord? Awesome. It's a pretty nice place. I see a lot of cool stuff happen there. How do I get a house in Utrecht? Is it rental or property? It's a rental. I think I'm just gonna make like a little archway here. Phantom coming in hot. That was such a long approach. How wide do we make that? I think in 4. 1, 2, 3. Not Spoon MC. Hi Loony, I'm a long-time viewer and I will rarely chat. Have a good day. Spoon dude, thank you very much. Both for being here on the regular and for the happy day. Right back at you, dude. Appreciate you. Both are an option. Real estate is at peak price. It is expensive. I currently have no way of affording buying a house. All right, so we have room for one more place here. I want to build a like a luxury store where people would buy, I suppose, jewelry for the most part. Let's call it just a jeweler because I'll play. How many phantoms did I kill so far? We're a little bit over 10,000. No farm. That one's gonna have to go. Nona always loved the vids. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Did the internet situation finally get sorted out? As soon as it's sorted, I'm gonna announce the date for the face reveal. It apparently is really, really, really close. I hope to have news for you by the end of this week. Seems realistic. I think we're gonna make this front of the building quite long. Do I watch F1? I I do this weird thing where I read the results, but I don't really watch it. Fix it, dude. Fix, how you doing? One of my Deceit buddies. Do I play any instruments? No, I never follow through with it. I picked up guitar at some point, picked up piano, but I never put in the practice I had to put in. So right now I'm a dude who can't play an instrument. It's unfortunate. Fix, on the other hand, is a professional musician, which to me is very, very cool. Ryan, dude, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it and look forward to seeing you soon. Does this work? It does, but we're gonna need to do some slab shenanigans on the top. Do I have Loonyville emergency services, and are there paths between the buildings? Real emergency services? I don't know how much of a thing that those were back in the days. I feel like people would usually just hoist each other on the cart and carry them across town. As for the... Do we have paths between buildings? Yes, the entire city can be navigated. But in some districts, we haven't built the path yet. We have thought about it, though. So right here, for example, this is where a path comes out. We have one split going to the left. We have another one that goes here through the gate all the way around here. And on here, I just left enough room for it to squeeze by. Lisa with another aid. Thank you yet again. Big flood happened in my area. It went higher than 3-story buildings. Oh my god. New South Wales, Lismore floods. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow. I hope everybody you know was okay there, Lisa. That's insane. Wow, Bubbly, this is a question. I have this friend, can never say positive things about anyone, not even a friend. He can only say negative things about people. Should I talk about it with him? Bubbly, this is a really difficult question, but there's one thing I want to point out before I say anything else. The fact that you notice this and that you ask me this question is very, very powerful. That's an awesome thing. Because what I found is noticing things like this is a part of growing up. There's a large part of your life where you might miss that people do this. Because there's a lot of people that actually do this. And I found with my best friends in college, we had fun and we were really good friends and we would trust each other for everything. If like things really came down to it, we all knew that we would always be there for each other no matter what. At the same time, we messed with each other. We had this like banter going on, but a lot of the time we went too far in that, and it took us forever until we realized that was a thing. We grew up, and at a certain point, we kind of as a group went, you know what? We could actually be way nicer to each other. An example of that is we would have stupid nicknames that nobody liked, but we still called each other by stupid names that nobody enjoyed. And then when there were other people around, all of a sudden the nicknames were a bit weird because other people didn't have the context, and it just like looked like these guys aren't the nicest people. Why are they so mean to each other? People do that a lot. Bringing that up with a friend, Bubbly, is really difficult because you gotta do it in a way that to them it doesn't feel as an attack in the slightest. And there's a moment, or there's a period in time where people just aren't really ready to hear that. Because of that, I can't definitively say whether you should or shouldn't. One thing you can do, just given the fact that you just asked me about it and that you're aware of this, is trust your own intentions. Know that whatever you want to do, you want to do it for the right reasons. And if that doesn't work, like if you bring it up with them and it doesn't exactly go the way you hope, just drop it. Because it's not your responsibility to fix it. As a really good friend, it may be your responsibility to try, but even that is a step that not everybody would be willing to take, and shouldn't be expected to take. So trust yourself there, do what's right, trust your intentions, and if somebody gets very hostile about it, just ease off and let them figure out their own time to deal with this. Meanwhile, I want to thank Mikael for a €1 donation and Bouncy for a €5 donation. Guys, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. I wanted to finish what I was saying there because I feel like that one mattered, or could potentially matter. So I had to finish what we were going on. But I appreciate you guys' support. Both of you were already in the Nether Hub, of course. So, no new signs there. None needed. Lisa with another 3. When you search it, go to images. Goes to websites. New South Wales. Something floods with an L. I'll look it back up. I'll check after stream. Mods, could I get that on... Put it in a DM. That works best. Alright. That store is gonna work. Design-wise. Any advice for people to start streaming on YouTube? Pig plays. I think you gotta be ready for people to not come out and watch. You like every person that comes to your stream, be extremely grateful for them being there, because just imagine that you're playing video games in your house and 3 of your friends decide to come over and watch you play games rather than playing games themselves or spending their afternoon doing something else. That is massive. That's a big gesture on their part, and you should be really grateful for that. Approach streams the same way and try to listen to people watching. Try to get the best you can possibly do. And focus on getting a little bit better each time. Other than that, be realistic that there's so many people who stream, and there's very, very few people who grow to a level where they can realistically do that as a career. There's only one person that can change those odds, and that is you. But you got to be prepared for it not to work as well, and then not have it feel like a failure, because it isn't. I'll put it in your Discord server. Also the dots. The dot had me confused. I like the new name though. Practice talking to yourself constantly, says Fix. That's a good tip. I like that one. Loony can check statistics, see how many days you played. Definitely. We're on 90.16 days. Which then also is time since last death, because Heaven died. Those are real life days, so multiply this by 24 and you have my time played. Make a good score. Good score. I'm about the same range when I do like good runs. That one where I got a 573 was like without any real mess ups. I think there were 2 very, very minor, like hitting a block and having to jump on it. That was it. After that, you're gonna need new shortcuts, and there's actually a bunch. So if you learn one, like a glitch slime jump, for example, if you can get one of those, you can up my score by so much. Not James, YouTube, dude. You're more than welcome. I love that comment. Thank you very much for saying that. And GG on the 5-hour study grind. I respect that. I think this wasn't supposed to go there. No. Favorite update or addition in Minecraft? Honestly, hard to say because I only started playing in 1.15. So I missed a lot. But the one thing that to me is massive and really, really changes the game, at least from a survival standpoint, is the new terrain generation in 1.18. That is so big. Like when the update came out, I was watching Linksy's stream. I hadn't updated yet because I was editing the 6,000 Days vid. And I was on Link's stream. He was flying around looking for something. I don't remember what exactly. And it just felt like every 3 minutes, he flew into some area that was a perfect base location because the terrain around it looked so nuts. That opens up worlds to look so cool because it saves you an enormous amount of time at terraforming because places already look good to start with. That is very biased towards me being a survival player, of course. Lena Wise with another 10 euros. Hey Looney, you really inspired me to start my own hardcore world. Already survived 100 days. GG's. Love watching your streams while playing. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. Much love from Germany. Lena, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And GG's on the 100 days. If you can get through the first 100, you can make it to 6K. That first bit is honestly the hardest. The only thing you gotta do now is don't let your guard down. Because all the times where I almost died, it was because I made some stupid mistake that could have been easily prevented. Moments where your hotbar is a mess, for example, they are very deadly. So keep an eye out for that one. The edges of what I'm terraforming right now look terrible. Because you can see we got like straight line dirt cuts here. That is the very, very last thing I'm gonna fix when we're completing Loonyville. Build a block out of every single block somewhere in Loonyville. Have you seen what that looks like if people do it? I mean, it's a nice challenge, but oh my god, that's ugly. No, okay, I can't have that in Loonyville. Also, if you want to use every block, by default, it's going to be a big building. And I'm not sure you guys have noticed, but every building in Loonyville is actually really, really small. And I don't necessarily feel like that, but if you just consider how many blocks they are long, they're tiny compared to how big most people would build. And that has been my hardest struggle with Loonyville, is that all of the design work is so complicated because you have only a few pixels to work with. There's not me bragging about what an impressive project it is. It is literally, that makes it so tedious and draining to work here sometimes. Phantom, hello. Over here. There was a slight element of a humble brag in there. I do apologize for that. You guys familiar with the concept of a humble brag? It's a fascinating thing. Usually it's not as toxic as it looks, but it's a weird thing. All right, so that's most of the frameworking done. How many days do I think I will be at when I finish Loonyville? I'm gonna force it, so we're on 7,000. Which means that if we're at 7,000, everything that isn't done isn't done. I'm gonna have to force move on them. I think challenge you to build a home in Loonyville that has diorite as one of the main blocks. I can do that. I do not dislike that. It's actually cool. Where do you gather the grass blocks? I think you asked that in a perfect moment because we're just about to go and do that. I literally just thought I ran out and we need a bit more. Yeah, there's no more grass here. Those are all dirt. This is trash. This is normal rockets, which is good. Challenge you to build a dirt castle with a melon roof. It's deceit all over again, Fix. I feel like we gotta keep those builds for deceit. Because I'm gonna do it again. And the reason I'm gonna do it again is it's just such a good choice in a server where you don't have a lot of time to get resources. Melon roof rather than a pumpkin roof is an upgrade, I think. It gives it a completely different character. Eric, dude, thank you very much for this. You nailed it. Stooptegel Games, welcome to the stream. Where do we gather all the grass blocks? You're about to find out. Meanwhile, I fixed my hotbar. That's what I just said to Lena. For example, here is where I got a bunch of the grass. I feel like this entire area, we already stripped the top layer. You know what? You can actually see it. Do you see that there's a whole layer carved out there? That means that the layer under that is probably stone. So I probably don't want to mess with it. Lisa with another 3. Bro, already 8:01 a.m. for me. School again. You were here before school? That's epic. Of course you were. Australia. Lisa, thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for all the donos and the support, as always. You've been super generous. I appreciate that. I will look up the pictures you talked about. That sounded like a miserable situation, and I'm sorry to hear. And I hope you have a good day in school. Here I gather a lot of grass. The reason I've been gathering grass here is we're actually going to build a project here, so I don't care about any surface being lost, because we're going to cut it out anyway. But we can't take more there. How much of Loonyville have we finished percentage-wise? I think we're at like 85 to 90 by now. We're largely done. But then still 10% of a big project is still a big project. This is top layer grass. You can tell because there's well, grass on top of it. Why don't I sleep? It's nighttime. Phantoms will get annoying. True, but here's the thing. If we go to statistics and we scroll all the way down, time since last rest is 50.77 real life days, not game days. Time slept in a bed, 66. The last time I slept is around day 750. And the reason I don't sleep, or the reason I haven't slept a lot from the beginning, is I feel game days are a very arbitrary measure of how impressive the world is, because you could be AFKing at your farms forever and the world really wouldn't be that cool. Because of that, I try to make the most out of all the time that I have in the world. And if I don't sleep, I have twice as much time per day to make it into something special. That grew into a thing. It grew into such a thing that I didn't even sleep on servers anymore because I'm used to always playing at nighttime. But then if you're playing with other people... Wait. I'm yelling and these blocks are incredibly loud. There, that's much better. I got to a situation where I was playing with people on servers and I would just make everybody's life miserable by never sleeping. I did come back from that because I felt like my gimmick shouldn't hurt other people's content. It took me forever to realize that, and apologies to Fix and everybody else who suffered because of that. Fix right away says yes, it's horrible, I can vouch. Yep. I literally wish I figured that out sooner. Maybe get the sleep counter to 69. We will eventually. But I want to do it for a thing. Which seems like the most random thing to ever say. But I think Fix, as a creator, can attest to want to do it for a thing is a really normal thing to say as a creator. Like, this is how our brain works. Degrassification, it's all temporary. All temporary. Except for that top layer is going to look smooth like it's been manscaped. I'm sponsored by Manscaped now, which is actually not true. That was just a one-off video, but I love doing that. I was so happy that I got a sponsor offer from them, and then I immediately knew that it was going to go in a world tour, and it was going to go in a world tour like that. I saw so many awesome comments on that ad as well. In the latest world tour, guys, 6,500 days, uploaded it last week. I think it's my best world tour yet. It had a nice flow to it. I enjoyed it. All right. Time to put all of these in a shulker. And then do this again. 69 sleep on day 69. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if that's the one we're going for, but it makes a lot of sense. How do mobs not spawn so much in your world at nighttime? They do spawn a lot, actually. One of the things that could influence that it feels like there's not a lot of mobs right now is that I'm actually in video settings, under details, my entity distance is on 50%. What that does is it makes it so that you can't see mobs from very far away. Look at this horse, for example. It will disappear if we go a little further back. A little further back. A little further back. Maybe... Oh, there we go. There we go. Usually you can see them from twice the distance. The reason I do that, it's still going to be there. So if it's a hostile mob, it's still going to spawn in there. The reason I do that is it saves a lot of game resources and, by extension, lag. Will I finish the minor details on Loonyville even after 7,000 days? I will. Hopefully, as many as I can. But we're definitely going to press pause on it then and move over to something else. Also, by day 7,000, Loonyville is going to be ready to the point where if we are there, it looks like it's a complete project. Much like the Nether Hub right now, where we know that there's a ton of stuff that still needs to be done there. But it feels like a finished project for a large degree. Lisa with another aid. Oh my. Thank you yet again. Remember to search Australia, New South Wales. List more floods 2022. Without 2022, it will show an old one. Got it. Last message before I go. Bye. See you later. Lisa out. Sun is shining, it's good. Is RTX on? Sweet as sugar. I'm running complementary shaders, which pretty much is the closest thing to RTX on Java Edition. What day are we on currently? 6,507. Mr. Spiffy asked that one. Couple shulkers of grass and we're back to work. Guys, hydration check. I accidentally made one block into a pathway, which means it dropped as dirt. Oh, indeed, that I love that. That's a beautiful message. I honestly, the last bit of lockdown was rough on me too. I think it was rough on a lot of people. That being said, we were all doing that for the right reasons, which is important to remember. But it's a weird thing. Like, it's not how life normally feels. It's not what we're used to. And I feel like a lot of people struggle with that mentally. Just because I don't know how many of you guys have played The Sims, but I think we all ended up with pretty low social bars. And that gets problematic at a certain point. So it's natural to not have a great time with that. I'm glad we're able to do some things right now. Bunny, I love this question. This one's really, really cool. How do you avoid feeling guilty about tearing apart a world to rebuild? I can't never bring myself to terraform because I feel like I'm ruining the world. I can relate to that. I understand it. I also do feel that there's a certain value and enjoyment into making something new. So that makes me get the resources. But as much as possible, I try to leave my world in a way where it doesn't feel like a wasteland. And there's possibly one exception to that. One area that is literally just an incredible mess. I'll show it to you in a moment. But even when I was doing the spawn proofing for the fortress farm in the Nether, what I did there is I covered everything with red stained glass rather than stone slabs, which a lot of people do. Because if you put stone slabs on it, the entire area just looks terrible. And for me, it's then really hard to go to that area because it feels like this broken place. And not a conceptually broken place, which can be cool. Like a corrupted world, for example, as people would build. There's a story to that. That makes sense. But just something shredded apart, to me, also it feels uncomfortable. It doesn't feel nice. The only place I actually ruined is the desert. Because I've been needing so much sand. And because it's such a big area, I don't have a clear idea on how I restore that. Now you can, of course, use sand dupers and you won't have that problem. But to me, it feels more valuable to know that the project that I built is something that I had to gather first. Like everything there shows the amount of work and grind and persistence that went into it. So having a ruined desert to me is more acceptable than having a sand duper. That being said, I don't blame people for doing sand dupes because I've said this many times and I really, really believe it. I think Minecraft can be played so many different ways, and it's one of the things that makes it not just a great game, but a special game. And I think people shouldn't tell other people how to play. Everybody should literally find their own way in this world and make it what they want it to be. Do I love pancakes? I do not eat pancakes a lot, but they're pretty great. They're also not the healthiest option. So, Lisa, you broke your own rule. I will search it up. I will search it up. I promise. I promise. I got you. Thank you very much for another 8. Oh my goodness. Now you gotta run to school, right? You gotta get going. It is time. Do the thing. You're gonna be late. Bunny, I read the reaction makes sense. Desert makes sense because it's a desolate place. Fair. No remorse towards the end or the Nether, but trying to learn how to tear a world apart without actually tearing it apart, kind of. So I think one of the things right now that you see me do is I'm only removing top layers of dirt, and I'm trying to remove them in a flat way. So all of the grass that I'm getting is going to grow back if we spend enough time in that area. And we flew over that one area where where you could see that I had carved out a layer, but also you couldn't see because all of it had grown back as normal grass. That is one way of going about that, feeling guilty and not having to struggle with it as much. So try to, if you take resources, try to leave it in a responsible way. Now again, not everybody has to do this. If you want to take all the dirt there, by all means, leave a stone desolate wasteland. But I kind of feel where Bunny's coming from, and I try to find a middle ground. I also try to take resource in areas where I'm not going to spend a lot of time. Kind of ignorance is bliss. Adi with a €5 donation. Thank you very much. I got a job interview for climbing instructor. Dude, that's awesome. Wanted to talk about your availability. So you're already celebrating a bit. Fair enough. I can see that. If you're talking availability, something has already gone right. Dude, that is cool. That too, to me, seems like a hobby job. One of those things where you just get to do something you love. And beyond that, you get to share it with other people. That sounds really, really cool. Congratulations. Bit premature, but if you really want it, I think there's a good chance you're gonna get it. Bunny, I don't think it was a noob question. It was actually a really cool question. But you're more than welcome. As for the inspiration to bring you back to Minecraft, I hear that comment occasionally, and it is one of my favorite things. It's super magic to hear that I play some sort of role in bringing people back to a game where they already had such a good time earlier, because otherwise there's no reason to come back. And then being a part of the inspiration that brings you back there, that to me is fascinating, because I can imagine what that feels like. I can exactly imagine what that feels like, because sometimes I run into content or people or anything that gets me excited for something I used to be very excited about. Wonderful feeling. So thank you very much for sharing that. It's a massive compliment. Mr. Digital, the video is Mr. Abacus. Wow, I blended your comment and your name. Love it. Mr. Abacus. The video is digitized. You already reloaded the stream. What can you do? It sounds like you're running into a streaming issue where you can't get the data in. I think it's good on my end. Partially because I don't see any indicators, partially because I haven't heard any problems. One thing you could do is quickly run a speed test to see how much download data bandwidth you have right now, just to confirm if that is the issue. Otherwise, I don't really have any suggestions. Does anybody in chat have any way to resolve running into a data shortage? There's a lot of people here, so maybe. Brandon, dude, this is a magical question. I really, really like this. Loony, dude, does it ever amaze you how far you can spread positivity with your platform? Earlier in the stream, I mentioned that I had been looking for something for a long time, and that's something after I found out what I wanted to do. There's something I was looking for was a platform. And that is because I firmly believe in the potential of what you just said. I think that if you honestly care about it, then having a platform to speak to people has the potential not only to spread positivity, but in the best possible scenario, get other people to spread positivity. And that is a snowball that doesn't really stop. Now, that may seem arrogant in a way, but I don't think it is, because I don't assume that I always do that. I don't think, hey, I'm this amazing person with a skill set that nobody else has, so I can do this. I just think that I'm a guy who understands the value in that and is willing to try very hard to be somebody who can do that, so that somebody else maybe sees the value in that too and gets set on the same path. That kind of is my end goal. That pretty much sums it up. And am I amazed about that? I think in a weird way I'm not, because I just truly believe that it's possible. And that to me is a big thing. It's one of my main motivators in life. Oh my god, this stream got deep. Holy, this is not the first thing where we went into something and I was like, oh my, that just... It's really fun. Streams have a way of evolving, because this one started out as a really goofy and chill one, and then has gradually been going into really, really... I love it. Guys, thank you very much for being a part of this. Because it's not just me saying that. It's literally you presenting me with opportunities to say something. And then we get a reaction of that. Conversations are a beautiful thing. Why do I need all this dirt? We're still trying to cover up some of the Loonyville biomes that aren't filled in. Some of it is still stone. You guys are feeling that thing I said about lockdown. I think we all went through that together, and I like also my a lot of my friends. I feel like everybody started having a hard time with it about the same time. Like some people have had a hard time with lockdown from the get-go, which makes sense and is completely fair. But then there was this one moment where it got at least a little bit rougher on everybody than it had been before that point. I think we can all pretty much pinpoint that. Fix, can we get back to the part where I said I will sleep on servers? Fix, yesterday I slept in a video. I was doing a recording by myself, not on this world. I was doing a recording by myself, and I was not sleeping in some challenge. And all of a sudden I got to a point where I was like, you know what? Different rule, different plays, different rules. I'm gonna sleep. Said it. Saw it in editing today, and I was like, yes. You, sir, are very right. Editing Loony approves of what you said here. Shovel checks. We're almost done with the dirt. We're gonna be fine. That fine came out way too laid back. That was the kind of fine that actually sees you break a shovel. I did have a backup shovel with me already, so we're kind of good to go no matter what. I don't know if this, like, if my shulkers are already full. No. Collect every mob for the Mob Hat Museum. It's one of those classic things we could do, but I've never really felt a strong appeal to go and get it. It's kind of one of those things that people put in a bucket list to do in their world. Get one of every mob, get one of every block. But I'm way more attached to the things we're building, so I want to prioritize that. And then maybe at some point I just get excited about it and we do it. But there's also a very good chance that we don't. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, this area here is still completely flat and open, so let's grab this as well. We gotta break that shovel, right? Except we're not going to. Could you repeat that there, Cass? Luxy! Hey, how are you doing, Loony? Dude, I'm really, really good. I'm just kind of waiting for this, for the second half of this stream week, for like the later part of it. Because, there's something coming. There's a couple lines of text that are like, have been in the back of my throat for the last couple days, and are just anxious to jump out. But I said I would only say it later on. Could we get the game volume up and the music volume down? Wait, is that? Did I write that? Read that right? Game volume up, music volume down. The blocks are low. Game volume down, music volume up. My game volume is already way down. You guys, you know for sure? Are you certain? I will do it. It's okay. But are you sure? Please no. That's what I thought. I thought we were not all going to be on the same page there. I want to... Yeah, but the tunes. That is a very... That is a very fair point. I see where you're coming from there with the tunes. Love this song out of all of them. Yeah, I feel this one too. This is the A list right now. This song has been super popular on stream since the very beginning. It was one of the first songs where people just went like, yeah, what is this song? Wait, we can't get rid of this. Can we get a poll for a fan favorite build? 100%. I love that. I'm typing it, guys. Hang on. Heart of the Sea, Loonyville, Nether Hub, and Statue. Those are the ones that qualify. I'm very curious. I know that opinions are quite spread on this, which to me is really, really cool. Let's hear it. Oh, wow. You guys are almost on my tier list. Like, you almost got it. This is really cool to watch. I like this. I'm very curious what this list would look like if you guys got 3 votes, like 3 points for number 1, 2 points for number 2, 1 point for number 3. So for me, if I were to lay them out, I would probably go Nether Hub, Loonyville, and Statue Heart of the Sea in that order. But I can totally see how the list ends up the way it ends up. POKEBANK. Yeah, that is of course the most insane one. That has by far the most work in it too. It's been grueling building the POKEBANK. Hey guys, you want to do parkour with me? YouTube. Finish the poll. Finish the poll. I want to do a new poll. This one's gonna be quick. So, what I'm saying, what is POKEBANK? Nice. I like Louisville. Nice. I love that. That's a winner. This is POKEBANK. It's the Loonyville City Bank, and we built it yesterday and today, and it looks interesting. I think we're gonna go here to decorate the next part. Parkour with me, yes. All right. Hang on. Then I gotta pin a message for you guys. Works on Java. You gotta go to this server, and you gotta buy 5 minutes to join it. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna join you guys there. Pin message. No, wait. That's not the link I want to give you. Hang on. Let me remove that. You don't have to go there. You're gonna have to go to a server with this IP. On that server, I will join you, and we're gonna do a parkour, which is basically it's like a race, but together. Everybody's in the same instance, so we're just gonna go for it, see what happens. Yesterday we had a bit of a group running together. I would recommend, if we go do this, to kind of find people at your pace and try to stick with each other. Because yesterday it turned into a really fun thing when people were kind of waiting for it. I'm of course like I'm competitive to a fault. I'm like Grian. Seem like a nice dude, but then make it a little bit of competition there, and all of a sudden they're going for their own success. I think you guys could be better people than I am. Is it Java and Bedrock? I know that for Bedrock you can download it. I don't know if the server works for both. I can't confirm. Not entirely sure. If we could get somebody on Bedrock Edition to try and confirm, that would be great. So the reason we're gonna do parkour is I'm tired. And the reason I'm tired is I've been on this streak of working till 3 a.m. organizing stuff for the last 3 days, and I got another one planned today. So I kind of want to chill out, do some parkour together, then call it a day. And then I'm gonna have to get ready for a meeting that I have later today, because I'm gonna hop on a server with a creator that I have liked what she makes for a very, very long time. And I pitched an idea to make something together, which we're actually gonna do. And we gotta do like a practice run for it. We gotta figure out how we make this concept work with 2 people. Very mysterious. You will find out who it is and what it is in not very long from now. Because the reason that we're practicing now is that it's gonna happen soon. Like many things are gonna happen soon. Which map is it? Parkour Spiral 3. This is important. Parkour Spiral 3. If you guys wait at the start there, or you go and run it and you have a /restart ready, that would also work. Still giving you a little bit of time to go there. Parkour Spiral 3. We'll wait at the start of that. Inside the portal or outside of the portal, both work. Potato, potato. 3 a.m. days are making me loopy loony. I've been loopy loony for a while. Today was fascinating. There have been times where the late streams start at 8 p.m. for me, and there have been times where the late streams start at 7 p.m. for me. Right now we're on the 7 p.m. schedule. Somehow I thought it was 8 p.m. Like I didn't. I knew it was 7, but I was looking at my clock and I like, all right, I have a little bit of time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a quick power nap before the stream, just for like 20-30 minutes. I'll be good, and then I'll get up, I'll get a cup of coffee, and I'll get ready and do my stream prep. And I lay down on my bed. I put my earphones in. I put some lo-fi on. I'm ready to like zone off. Like do you know that feeling where you're kind of tired, so your body feels really heavy when you hit your bed? I had that super nice feeling. I love that. And then I look at my phone. I'm ready to set my alarm, and I go like, uh-oh, I'm streaming in 20 minutes. So I got up right away. I went to the kitchen, I got a cup of coffee, and I got ready for the stream. And then I was surprisingly energetic. I liked it. Okay, guys, it is time. Quick request for an aerial of Loonyville. Perfect timing. You got that exactly right. Let's put it on 35 chunks. I'm not going to be able to get much higher though, because we're on our last rocket. Okay, wait, let me hover while it loads in. This is what Loonyville currently looks like from the sky, which is actually kind of insane. That's crazy, right? I love that I came up with such a crazy concept all the way back, and we actually saw it through. I don't think I've ever really seen anything like this, and that to me is super motivating. I love that. Really epic. I'm glad you guys like it. All right, we are gonna go on Parkour Spiral 3. I right now have such a long stream title, it's unreal. 91 out of 100 characters. That's not how you make titles that people click, but whatever. Let's do that parkour, guys. So we go to multiplayer. Parkour Spiral 3 is where you want to head if you're on the server already. Render distance down, shaders off. It's quite a long run that we're gonna do. Yesterday my time was 46 minutes. Spiral 3 is gonna be this. Oh my god! Guys, this is cool. This is really, really cool. I love this. Okay, let's go to the thing. Everybody is going. Everybody's going. Let's do this. Immediately don't know where to go. I'm gonna try and run at pace, and then in a little while from now I'm gonna find out who my team is. Look at all these people. Oh, I beamed it. Now in the group. No! I'm out of the group. I'm dead. Nice! People are waiting. Oh my god. I couldn't see the edge. My team is gonna be slow, it looks like. Sorry for holding you guys back. I straight up jumped from the wrong block. Okay, go, go, go. Now people are on the chase. This is good. I feel like I'm being hunted on a parkour course. So far, we got nobody catching up. That's nice. Where do we go? Oh! This is great. We were all on that corner together, not knowing where to go. A lot of people are gonna get stuck there, I think. We got XD Dev right behind me. A familiar face. Wait, where did I jump? Where did I jump? Or where do I jump next? Back on the slime, of course. Could have known. Now I can't say people aren't catching up because they caught up and then started waiting for me. Still gonna try and outrun, but I'm not on my best. Told you guys I was tired, but it's okay. Guys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream so far today. This one, I really, really, really like this stream. Where? Oh my god, I'm getting lost so much on this map still. This is the second time I'm running it. Yesterday I had a cracked tour guide showing me where to go. What was that hesitation? Why did I hit the brakes? I mean, it worked, but it didn't look good. I do remember yesterday saying that I wasn't gonna learn the routes if I had somebody to follow. So maybe this is better. Alright, we're catching a groove. I'm feeling it. Famous last words, by the way. Point in case. Oh, I got somebody to hunt now. Roller coaster time. Oh, we gotta get out of this one, or it's gonna crash. No! That's gonna take a long time. Oh, they fell too. Same mistakes, basically. I'm getting caught. Is there a method to doing slime blocks? Don't jump, just bounce on it. If you jump, it's gonna kill your momentum. Ooh, there's a couple people that overtook me there. It's on. Ooh, this person looks solid, and that person waited up. Tour guide OP. I got somebody to follow. That's gonna speed me up tremendously because I don't know where to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I lost a ton of time there by just taking the wrong jump. I don't think I'm catching up to this person that was right behind. Oh, we got Rust Rider, who's waiting up. Might be the tour guide of today. Oh! We got Bipixel Dog also waiting up. I found my party, guys. Looks like. Wait, I just did this. Bipixel tempted me into going somewhere I didn't have to go. I got tricked. Oh no, that was my mistake. Now I know where to go. I just fumbled it. We are bad. It does look like it. Gotta admit. We got a running party. And some Elytra champs just zooming by. Everyone seems to be new-ish to the map because I see everybody like turning back. Ooh. Is Rust Rider gonna be able to catch up? I believe that would just straight up mean that they're significantly better at parkour than me. Which very, very possible. Honestly, all it takes is one moment of not knowing the way. Or general slowdown. There was my moment of hesitation and not knowing where to go. This level is cool. This is really cool. I don't exactly remember what goes on here, but I think... Yes, this is the way. And then this is also gonna work. These guys have been making such crazy maps for such a long time. Like really solid design. And it just keeps getting more insane. They added that lava section, but also these snakes, where you have to wait for the blocks to follow their trail. We got Z-Wolves waiting up with an Elytra. Big dumb idiot standing on the road. It's not me calling them that. It's literally their name, guys. Oh, I skipped a checkpoint. Dangerous business. You guys listening to the stream? I love it. Honestly, such a nutty server, this. And the fact that you can do it together, really, really cool too. I knew I missed that. I went for the wrong one. Oh, which one do I aim on? That's the shortest jump. Just tempting to go for the wrong one there. Where do we go? Oh, this is that section with like the 74 paintings. May have exaggerated. It was 3. I'm a bit confused as White Bear in chat. I'm very confused, White Bear. It is part of the map. You have to study, I guess. It's all pretty much the same design pattern, so once you start understanding, you can find your way. But it can be tricky for sure. Ooh, these guys are catching up, it looks like. We got Rust Rider back in the race, and I'm behind because I took the wrong jump. Nice. I'll catch up. Now the race is on. Wasting a ton of times there, ton of time on the head hitters. No, Rust Rider, don't wait up. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. I have to. Didn't want to skip the checkpoint though. Gave up 2 steps there. Oh, poor Sam got stuck in a berry bush. I forgot about that one. Oh, that is stupid. I got wrecked there because I was in his footsteps. I feel like somebody else clicked that for me. Which may mean I stole somebody's minecart. Gotta be relentless here. Same guy who promoted Team Sport at the very beginning of it. Oh my, I beamed it. Should have taken a bigger jump there. Oh, that damage hit. Brutal. We got somebody in front to catch up with. I like it. That me super confused. How do we get back up here? I was so looking for a way to go. I really couldn't find it. Nice. Oh, this whole next section is crazy. We're going into like a tiny indoor space that is just gonna keep going. Understood too late where we were going. Small moment of hesitation to figure out what the routing was. Doing well. I love it when people are just on the track waiting. This way, I suppose. This next part is crazy because there's a big skip there if you know how to do it. I don't. I've no experience with how to navigate TNT. So the idea is if you hit a minecart at the right point, you're able to do that. That was brilliant. That was accidentally. I did not plan for that, but that is exactly the move you got to do there. Oh my god! I got stuck inside of a block. I was glitching out. Gotta wait 1 second longer. Rust Rider on my tail, I think. Dude, I don't see where I'm going. Stop stealing my snake. I'm getting stomped from behind. It's not very very friendly. But also perfectly fine. Ooh, Rebel Soul. They're one of my favorite jams. Faked him. Honestly, fake myself. Literally team sport there. Can't fail on this level because I'm gonna have to go back to before the snowballs. Failing not allowed until we see a checkpoint. There. Oh my, I think this one was supposed to happen. Rooting for Rust Rider. Okay. Wait, I'm lost. Do we not go in this? I'm out, I think. Alright. That was confusing. I don't know exactly why that did it. What I had to do the first time. Oh, Rust Rider waited up again. Way too good of a sportsman. Do we have to go on that? I think. Yeah. I just followed them. This one took me a couple tries yesterday as well. It's a bit weird. You have to understand how that launch works. There, that was it. Nope. No. Rip. Okay, this way. This way. That doesn't work. Shooting for the wrong block there. Now we got it. Now we got it. Okay, I'm back on track. I'm super curious how this time is going to relate to yesterday. It's very hard to say if I was lost more or less. Oh, that was so close. I only figured out where to go mid-air. Oh my god. Stressful moment. Should not have jumped before knowing. I feel like I just did this. No, it's new. Map is beautiful. Fully agree. It's actually insane. Oh. Too much speed there. It's insane and enormous at the same time. Map with complementary shaders looks beautiful, I can only imagine. Getting better at parkour? That's how it works. Practice is everything. Oh! That was weird. I just got launched over. I didn't think I could run up that. Because it's a fence, of course. I think we're almost there, guys. I think we're closing in. Snowball's too heavy? Alright, I threw it. Let me get that checkpoint just in case. These small moments where you have to think where to go. So weird. Oh no. Not a lot though. Hey, there was a target block there. I feel like we should have held on to the snowball. Might just do something. Ooh, tricky. I think I have an actual tour guide now. Because this person finished and is showing me the way. Didn't manage to see his name yet. That's on me. Oh, that was a terrible jump. It's sea wolves. I actually missed that jump because I stopped mid-air to read the name. How long is this trek? Very long. Oh, we got Rust Rider catching back up. Final sprint. I feel like we're close to final levels. Oh my god. Trying to figure out where to go is taking too much time. Z-Wolf pulling the tour guide, but also being in the way. Still appreciate it. Can't be far now. Come on! Dude, no worries, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Oh, I have to get that minecart again. One of my early teammates, Bipixel, just dipped. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I really want to beat yesterday's time, but I don't even know if it's possible. Because I had somebody running in front. And I feel like we spent quite a bit of time lost today. But I made a lot of mistakes yesterday, so who knows. No! Doing the same lap again. Literally just had to go here. Oh my god. That was terrible. Fence, I think. So many loony deaths, fact. Wait, what did I just do? I went back! I literally turned back. How? So we go here. Ah. There. Ooh, I hear fireworks very close. No! Come on, guys. Last little bit. Last little bit. What did you even try just now? I tried some enormously long jump that just wasn't there. Okay, good end of race vibes, this music. Let's do it. Rust Rider on our tail again. Oh, this level, I remember. This is super weird. Almost built, saved it. I spent a ton of time trying to get this one yesterday. Guys, this is it. This is it. End of the parkour. Last jump. Nice. What is the time? What is the time? 23:85. I got 28 yesterday. That's actually a massive improvement. Rust Rider, GG, dude. You beat your old PB by 264 seconds. Nice. We can get a sub 30 on this. With a little bit of practice, we can get a sub 30 on this. This is awesome. Z-Wolves, dude, thank you very much for the tour. Rust Rider. Guys, grab a screenie. You guys made the run. GG Leany. Lean and swift. He did it. Guys, better than last time. I know. I'm happy. You beat it by 470. GG. That is impressive, man. What mic do I use? Color Tech. I'm on a Shure SM7B. Guys, I'm gonna thank you very much for being here today. And we're actually gonna call it a day. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great stream. Today was fun. Today was goofy. Today was deep. Today was everything it could be. And I appreciate you for being here. Look forward to seeing you soon. For right now, you know what I'm about to say. Have a good day. Loony out.